You guys ever take a nap and then wake up and it ends up being midnight? Because that is what happened to me earlier. I think I must have been just exhausted from the past couple of days. And my body was just like, you're just gonna sleep for a while. Anywho, we just have one more story quest and then we are all caught up. What is this? I don't see no rewards. I do need to do this too, actually. And it is 20. We might as well. I'll go Zani's first. Time for a relaxing day. So 206. Do we have any other rewards to get by the time Chacona comes out? Yes. Okay. So I'm not gonna spend any more or like convert anymore. And if I win the 50-50, what I'll probably do is just keep 140 and then save the rest in Asteroid. All right, let's see what Zani wants. Is she getting a little vacation too, finally? Investigate the suspicious figures attempting to enter the home. Well, well, well. Ah, the views. I like the framing.
What's taking you so long? If we don't bring back the goods, the boss will have our heads.
What family is this from? These the Phasalia? Get him, Rover. Is he wiping his head?
Boy.
Oh, the Black
keep
Alley.
Your nose out of our business. We're with the Black Alley.
Idiot! She's got the stance of a skilled fighter. We need to move.
Oh, he knows. Who's there?
Excuse me. I need your help.
Isn't this person the head of the Black Alley? From what we saw in Zani's little trailer.
Hey, what's got you two running scared?
Shaking the gondola. A flurry of panic sounds echo in the distance, and the sense of being watched fades. Zani? Huh, the table flying.
Huh, Rover. Do you know what these two were up to? They were babbling about hostages and fates, and then they came at me.
You're trying to break into someone's home.
And they just ran after taking one look at you, huh? Seems about right.
Said it was Black Alley business. That got her attention, huh? Have you heard that name before?
I have. But that name, it's already...
You there! What's going on here?
Just two thieves. Took care of them. I was about to deliver them to the Chamber of Discipline myself.
I love the little context ones. The Order's executive arm, unlike Order Penitentiary, which trials the heretics and maintains faith, the Chamber of Discipline deals with secular cases and enforces law and order. while also overseeing Raguna's defenses against tacit discords. Its enforcers are often referred to as inquisitors.
What about her?
I'm the laureate, goddammit.
Same as you, drawn here by the sound of a scuffle. I know the rules. I'll go with you, make the report, and be done with it. Let me handle this. You'd rather not deal with their questions, hmm?
This is true. Someone else was here. Oh, was also there. She asked for my help. But she ran away.
So there was somebody else.
Right. You'll come with me to the chamber then.
This might be more complicated than it looks. Will you wait for me?
Hmm.
This won't take long.
While I wait for Zani, maybe I should search the area where that voice came from.
Check the gondola.
Looks like they left by gondola. The trail's gone cold. I'll wait for Zani to return.
Questioning didn't take too long, huh?
Here. Sorry to keep you waiting.
An energy drink. I think it's like a 12-ouncer.
Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as ever.
How'd it go?
Well, you know how they are with the Montellis these days. No surprise they didn't share any interrogation details. I told them the thieves claimed to be with the Black Alley, but the Chamber doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof.
And what is the Black Alley?
A gang made up of criminals, although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess. A lot of vagrants were pressed into their service, pawns in a game of crime. The leadership got wiped out a few years ago by someone working solo. The leftovers? They were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison.
Do you think those two were just a few stragglers?
Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to spook you. But they picked the wrong person to mess with. You're still thinking about that person who asked for help, huh? Got any leads? You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose. Ah, you're the type who can't turn your back when someone asks for help. It's not too late. Got time for a detour?
Yeah, where are we going?
The old entrance to the Black Alley. If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two at their old haunt.
Oh, I didn't realize it was all the way over here. The Black Alley. Oh. I thought there was going to be more maze-like. Good.
This is it. Just hit the right spot and the trapdoor should open. What's on your mind?
How come you're so familiar with this?
I have some past experience. Let's focus on what's in front of us first.
She was a former member. Nothing? Aside from a few broken rocks, only silence agrees to your efforts.
Strange. My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it?
Oi! Who's causing trouble here? Don't you know this is the Moss Brothers' turf?
So not the Black Alley.
Brother, they look tough.
What's there to be afraid of? We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley.
Ah,
Now, how about you hand over some coin, eh?
Well, that was a wasted trip.
oh, we actually fight people. Ooh, that actually plays on. Ah, it's at the time to counter.
Come at me.
I would totally pull, but I gotta go for the resonators, or like the Sentinels resonators
Mercy!
every time, and their
I'm
team.
blind. Please just let us go this time.
Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why'd you never listen to me? Oh, is this place cursed? Every time something happens, it's never good news. Just like the last time.
Last time.
Yeah. Oh, weeks ago. There was one hell of a racket. We thought the whole place was falling apart. Turns out, it was a bloody terror of a woman. Saw us, didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us.
Probably the one we saw.
We were lucky to get away. Took us 2 weeks to come back.
She's the one who wrecked the entrance then.
Perhaps. But the real question is why?
Then, everything's good now, right? We'll just, be on our way.
See, I'm glad they're actually showing like some injuries with these guys.
Quietly.
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the ones to bring back the Black Alley?
We've got to have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you looks soft, and the other looks halfway worked to death. I like my chances.
How many times have you pulled this off?
Not even once.
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline. I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today. I'll let you know when I have something.
You seem surprisingly motivated.
Well, after handing over those other 2 thieves, I learned they were targeting Montelli's staff residences.
Oh yeah, fuck them up.
Providing a safe working environment is part of my job description, too. It's getting late. We'll pick this up tomorrow, once I've got more to go on.
Okay. Oh, I thought we would actually have to wait for the time to pass. And then tomorrow's stream, we'll see the Genshin story. Oh, I hope I don't have to spend too many pulls on Escoffier, so I don't have to grind as much for Skirk. Okay, I had to double check. I want to make sure I don't accidentally talk to that other person. Order some late night snacks. The next day. Did that say that we slept at all?
I've got some updates on the situation. The name of their leader, Talos.
I don't know that name.
That name should have died along with the Black Alley years ago.
You mentioned before that someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black Alley. Any idea who it was?
Well, the rumors called them the Blazing Nightwalker. The Blazing Nightwalker. Don't make me say it again. If you're free, come by and we'll talk. There's something I could use your help with.
She at work? Ah, dang it. You getting groceries?
Which one should I pick? I'll take all of them. One of each, please.
Hard on digestion, no?
Ah, you made it. Let's sit over there and talk. I wasn't sure what you liked. It was too hard to choose, so I just got one of each flavor.
Ooh, ice cream. I could go for some ice cream.
Work is bitter enough as it is. Why drink something bitter on top of that?
More trouble than expected.
They're not anything special on their own. What matters is, a lot of the family's employees have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night. So, where should we start? As I mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night.
Mm-hmm.
The family has tightened security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything. As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes, so it would be tricky to use more extreme methods on them. If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation. You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier, right?
I'm gonna find her.
We've been trying, but haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile. But right now, she might be the only lead we've got.
Yeah, she took the gondola. Ain't no. I mean, maybe we can trace like frequencies, like leftover frequencies.
So, might I ask you to play your face card one more time?
Can't say no. Is that like some strawberry, vanilla, and mint?
Maybe some more then. We'll do it tonight. It will be in your hands. Feel free to rest until it's time. I've already made arrangements at the hotel. I'll be here for a while. If you have any questions, just ask away.
I've had some of those like random ice cream flavors, like some like Filipino brands. Some of the most random flavors. Like I think avocado was the one. I didn't really taste anything at all. It was kind of just like green and it tasted like regular ice cream. Though the texture was very, very nice. I do remember liking that. What's the other one? Yeah, there was like a cheese one too. When I tried that, I was like, why not? But it was kind of just like regular ice cream, but then just with hard bits of cheese in it, which I didn't really. It was actually pretty damn good, surprisingly. At first, I was weirded out. Ah, yeah, found it. It was a Magnolia brand. I feel like a lot of these flavors are kind of just like light on that flavor. Oh, I didn't realize they sell them at an H-Mart. Yeah, ice cream itself was good. Cheese bits aren't great. Yeah, that's pretty much how I saw it. It's kind of just like a gritty, like just gritty thing with a little gritty texture. Oh yeah, what do we need?
Everything is taken care of.
Should I head straight for the hotel or dig a little deeper first?
Let's talk to Zani.
Something you wanted to talk about?
The Black Alley.
Raguna once
some lore.
went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while.
Second Dark Tide.
Yes, the Order is by no means above reproach, but you cannot deny they keep Raguna stable. The Black Alley was born when that stability fell apart. Criminals from every corner banded together, and law-abiding citizens paid the price. To make things worse, they forced a lot of vagrants into their ranks, using them as tools for their dirty work. Their eyes and ears were everywhere. The Order tried several times to wipe them out, but each time they came up empty. Then one day, the Chamber of Discipline managed to catch the ones pulling the strings. They were found tied up and served on a platter. That's when the Black Alley was finally taken down. As for the Blazing Nightwalker and Talos, that's the names the Black Alley gave them.
And then Zani's connection to this, I'm very curious
Something you
about.
wanted to talk about? Talos. That was what the Black Alley called their leader. Word is, Talos might not even be a single person. Whoever is on top gets the title of Talos.
Must have been quite a few Taloses over the
That's
years.
right. They had a brutally efficient way of picking their leader. Whoever was the strongest got the crown.
I take it Zani was a former higher up, maybe?
But this title should have died with the Black Alley. Something you wanted to talk about? The Blazing Nightwalker was just one of many dramatic titles around Winasita.
Actually, that kind of fits Zani more with blazing, the whole blazing shtick with her second form.
Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many
Yeah,
of their
second Dark
best.
Tide.
Back then, knights weren't as quiet as they are now. There were always
Yeah,
then
she said
someone
that in, like, an
elusive
earlier one.
gradually caught people's attention. They took down those criminals and disappeared right after saving the civilians.
Okay, so that's about the same as what she was saying earlier.
They never revealed their name, so the people started calling them the Blazing Nightwalker.
Mm.
The last time anyone saw them was when they took down Talos and the rest of the Black Alley higher-ups.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely Zani's former name. Whoop. Is this new? Adding the summary? Requires any more information about the casing that she experienced has finished.
Something you wanted to talk about?
That'll be it.
Best to get some rest now. Work starts later.
Margarita? What do they have to say? Well, I hope I don't accidentally trigger the thing. Is this the same acolyte from before? Maybe.
Honored laureate, may I be of service?
You ever heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
Ah, yes. I remember the stories from long ago. Back then, the Order had yet to recover from the devastation of the Second Black Tide. And our peace in those neglected corners of the city, crime took root, and
Yeah.
that was when this righteous figure first made their presence known. The Chamber of Discipline received criminals bound and left at our doorstep every day. However, the Blazing Nightwalker vanished without a trace.
Basically Batman.
I suppose, once the situation improved, they faded into the shadows. May the Sentinel bless them.
Seem to hold this figure in high regard.
It was a special time in the city's history. What the Nightwalker did still stirs debate to this day. Everyone has their own theories.
Like, oh, should it be left to the Order? Blah, blah, blah.
Some of my brethren believe their actions overstep the bounds of the Order's teachings. When you look at the results, they clearly align with the Sentinel's will of salvation.
Okay, the food person should definitely know. I guess I have to cross the counter. Talk to Margarita.
Any nibbles you're hankering for today?
You heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
Oh, I've heard some of the patrons talking about him. Sounds like someone who can give a really good thrashing, eh? But those who got a beating were bullying thugs, taking the weak for a ride. Honestly, they probably had it coming.
I wonder what the time frame for all this
But
was.
that's all from ages ago. You know, they say the Blazing Nightwalker only frequented the dodgy areas anyway.
Was this like the last generation kind of thing?
Since the city's been safer, I don't hear much about him anymore.
That's what I assumed.
Hello there, miss.
Hello.
Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in?
Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
You've come to the right person. I was once saved by the Blazing Nightwalker myself. Raguna wasn't nearly as peaceful back then as it is now.
Okay, so maybe like 10 something years ago? Unless these are like long life species, long life people.
I was heading home later than usual when I ran into some Black Alley brutes. it hadn't have been for the blazing Nightwalker, I'm sure they would have robbed me blind. I had an entire month's earnings on me.
What do they look like?
Well, it all happened so quickly and it was dark, so I didn't get a proper look.
Do they have horns? Bright hair?
All I saw was
Tail?
a pair of blazing eyes. Guess that was where the name came from, eh?
Now, her eyes look the same in that, I'm pretty
Hello
sure.
there, miss. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you.
Ready.
Very well, I'll show you to your room.
Didn't see what that first one said. Probably just said, oh, you'd rested in your room, waiting for Zani. Who's dead? Oh. Jesus. She's been waiting for us for a while?
Rover, it's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer?
Aren't you?
I am resting, all right?
Mm-hmm.
What about?
The family's approach.
A lot of people were targeted, but in the end, they only sent you to handle it?
If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand.
Yeah.
Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof.
Oh, take too long.
And some of the higher-ups in the Order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a little trouble.
Also, good point.
The biggest issue I find is...
You have to volunteer for extra work.
Really? That's the biggest issue you find?
There's probably something you're not telling me, isn't there?
All right. You've got sharp instincts. Spending too much time with you, and I'm running out of secrets.
I do like how much more animated the people are in this.
I was the one who delivered Talos and those Black Alley leaders to the Order.
Compared to like Star Rail and Genshin. Star Rail, they have like what, like 4 poses? I knew it.
Well, as you have already known, I am the Blazing Nightwalker. Though I really wish I didn't have to keep repeating that name.
Did you cringe at it?
The family sent me to handle this, partly because they didn't want a big operation to stir things up, and partly because, well, it was a strategic move.
Hard for me to imagine you all fired up like that once.
I have to say it again. I never called myself that. Back then, I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname.
It's hard to imagine that name suiting you now.
What happened? Work?
Well, that's what work does to you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think this Talos is the real deal?
Not sure. Could just be the same old story repeating itself. Let's call it a cleanup job. If things go smoothly, maybe we can grab a late-night snack after, hmm? I don't think this is serious enough to give it your all.
So she says.
Do enough to get it done. But Keep some of that enthusiasm for the snacks later, hmm?
Fist bump.
It's almost time. Let's split up and prepare for the ambush. Let's see if we can catch them in the act.
Zani is clearly doing more than just enough to get it done. But I'll hold off on mentioning it for now.
We really are Batman.
Someone's
Is it the
making
same
moves.
house?
They just seem to be petty thieves.
I don't think so.
Got it. You're clear to act when you see fit. I'll watch your back and keep an eye out for anyone trying to shadow you.
We're gonna dive bomb them. So I'm glad we're actually fighting people instead of echoes.
Quickly.
Someone was waiting for us. You walked right into it, didn't you? All right, boy.
He starts getting blasted with a gun.
Need a hand.
Oh, we're fine.
Got it covered.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
My compliment.
I'm liking the music for this. Reminds me of Hitman,
Ah, you hit harder than I thought.
which I would love to play right now. Hitman is such a good game. Stop resisting.
Well, my boss gave me this.
Sonny?
Let's move in now.
Yeah, I'm sure she would see them escape from the smoke. Did they push the Cuddle Wuddles? And the Lottie lost? Oh.
Blimey, how the hell are you moving so quick?
You monster! Put Bakey down.
Not a chance. It's my hostage now. This is an echo napping, you hear?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna really do too much hitting it with metal, but still. Oh, he's fired up now.
Don't be causing trouble for folks who need their breakfast bright and early. All right, start talking. Where's your hideout? Who's the one really calling the shots?
Cyanide pill? Or did she hit him too hard?
Looks like we'll have to drag him back. We'll get answers sooner or later.
To the Montelli household? Or the Montelli quarter, rather?
Shame this one's only good for squealing. He's not the one we're after.
Is it me you're looking for?
You're goddamn right.
My name is Colleen. Please, help me and my friends.
I'm pretty sure she was the one we ended up fighting in the stream.
Before we go any further, shouldn't you explain who you are first?
I'm from the Black Alley.
You don't exactly look like you're in the same business.
No. The Black Alley is more than just the gang. It's the place too.
The entrance to the Black Alley is shut. It's done.
You're right. Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in. It used to be a home for vagrants like us. A few scraps, couple of jobs, just enough to get by. But then she came, and it all went up in smoke.
Oh, never mind.
She came in claiming this place was hers, since they owned it before.
Yeah, I forget what the person looked like in the
Told us if we wanted to stay,
special
we had
program.
to follow her rules. No other choice. Steal, lie, cheat, rob. Same as the old days. Give her your tribute, or you get a beating.
A fish that slipped the net. Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things. But do people actually accept her as the acting Talos?
Some people did. They wanted to, you know? The ones with the dirty hands already. They were easy, but the main reason is that no one can stand up to her.
Why? Colleen doesn't answer your question. Instead, she looks like Zani with a conflicted and wary expression.
I'll wait outside.
No.
Rover?
Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can't offer you my help. Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other.
The operation is a wrap. Bring in the ones we caught, and then everyone can call it a day.
Got it, Miss Zani. Any leads on your side?
No, nothing to report.
Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow.
It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it?
A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. It lets her transform into a powerful echo.
I wonder which echo it's gonna be.
So that's it. You are worried the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you?
Oh yeah, because Mentality family was dealing with terminals. I forgot about that.
That's why you doubt us and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring laureate, huh?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
Understandable.
You're a victim in this, with every right to be suspicious. So then, Rover, what do you think we should do?
Your job. I want to see how powerful the echo is.
Who told everyone to call it a day again? As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being misused. I'll just have to ask the boss for double overtime pay and an extra vacation after this.
Nice. Have you spent the vacation you got last time?
Are you really bringing up something so depressing now?
Thank you. Thank you both. Talos has us blindfolded whenever we leave the Black Alley. Keeps us from knowing the new entrance. A runner takes us to the meeting spot. I'll take you to him.
We're gonna try to get him to fucking get us in there. I'm sure both of us are famous. Oh, I remember this place.
That's his hideout over there. He's a slippery one. One wrong move and he'll be gone, off in a gondola before you can blink.
We can use that to our advantage.
Looks like we're thinking the same thing.
One way to the gondola to follow.
I'll cause a distraction up front. Leave the show to me. And you'll move to checkmate.
Following the plan, you move to the rear of the hideout.
Same as usual. Just another day's work.
I love her character. It's unfortunate that it's too close to,
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
what's it called? Cartethia. Oh, I tried to block it.
Come at me. All yours.
Nope. I want to try the parry. God, it's just so, she has so much style. Ring attack. Okay.
Come at me.
Does she apply some Spectro Frazzle? How often can you do that anyway? 5 seconds. Oh, but then you fully do it and then you can skill again.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Well, let's see the ult.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Because I didn't get the chance to do that in the other one. Not enough time to do the second one either. The runners men rush out in an attempt to overwhelm Zani with their numbers. Meanwhile, you'll intercept the runner attempting to flee. What? That is the oh my god! Huh? This is the fastest gondola I've ever seen.
Wait. You're after the Black Alley's entrance, aren't you?
I haven't said a word yet.
I know my value to people. Now that you got me, no point in resisting. The longer I hold out, the more pain I'm asking for.
Smart lad. A little too smart.
Smart people know when to give in. That's how I stayed alive.
Have you got him?
He's already talking.
So, we won't need to help him talk after all. Once he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup.
With the description the runner provided, you will find the Black Alley's entrance. I don't like how she's walking behind us.
Might be a bit late to ask, but Colleen, you did what Talos asked, didn't you?
I didn't.
She did.
Did you forget what Rover said? Trust goes both ways.
I didn't have a choice. If I didn't, they'd, you know, hurt me.
Alright, well, it's a win-win situation anyway.
Then when the time comes, make sure you tell the Chamber of Discipline everything. No lies.
But I...
Don't excuse yourself by saying you were forced into it. Can you do that?
I'm sure a hug like that will convince anybody.
Fine. I get it.
Listen, Nightwalker's no joke. Giving someone a lecture, are you sure you're Zani?
Ugh, don't call me that. Let's get this over with. I'm praying it doesn't reek in there.
Don't put that out right now. We're just gonna ruin her shoes.
Don't worry. It may be an underground waterway, but it's been abandoned for a long time now. It's not exactly clean, but it's livable. We did some work on it. The pipes are a maze, though. They split up the territory by rank. Talos is holed up somewhere deep in the waterway.
Demons always live in hell, like the Primus always stays in the cathedral. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, and Rover, masks on. The mask makes things a lot easier. It's better if neither of us gets recognized too easily.
Surely we don't have any other distinctive features. Fair point, but...
I'll pretend I don't know who you are.
Guess I don't need to spell it out for you.
You know, horns, tail. Hard to tell that's Zani. It's always funny with games and disguises. Ah.
Right, let's get this done quickly.
I love the area, though.
This way.
You can loot these. I forgot how a Spectral Rover applies... Well, frazzle.
Sounds come forth.
The healing type.
Hopefully this helps.
That is quite fun to do.
Moment of resonance.
Efficiency above all.
Definitely rerun.
Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
Always has been. Ooh, she kept the mask.
Come at me.
Don't stand in my way.
That's a wrap.
Ah, you got the double ult.
Comes with the job, I guess.
What's that? Primo?
Swift and resolute.
Ooh, I like her intro. Are you taking a swim? Can we dive in this game yet? I don't think
The
so.
way ahead should be under the cistern.
Wait, we're swimming down there?
I think there's a drainage switch in the next room.
Ah,
Let's check it out then.
they don't have the technology for swimming yet.
What's this?
It's a sequence mechanism. You need to hit it hard to get it to work. Vagrants like us aren't much for heavy lifting. So, it's been stuck like this forever.
Attack the sequence mechanism continuously to fully charge it and unlock certain mechanisms and entrances. The charging progress is shown as the highlighted portion. Charge will begin to drop if you stop attacking. What are the different like finishing animations? It starts with that. Oh, she throws a shield for 2. Oh, god dang it. Messenger statue, correct direction, activate mechanism. Okay, hold on. We're gonna see these. Does she stay with that on her back indefinitely after that? Looks like it. Tosses it. Loosens up the wrist. Yeah, 3 with the fucking chair. God, that one's so cool. That was definitely my favorite one. And that finisher's the same as the first. Is that just 4? What up, Sam? How's it going? Okay, that's 5. God, just the style. Audio logs. You find a voice recorder based on the audio file timestamps. You presume that this is the final entry in a series of log recordings. Not much more about me. We're just going through the backlog of story quests, companion quests, because I haven't done anything past Carlota's. So I had to do Rochia's, Brant's. Yesterday we did Cancerella's, and now we're all cut up working on Zani's. Oh, this isn't an audio log at all. Well, I'm just gonna skim through this. Master and a lapdog on her, still on my tail. Person writing's in pain. This person's escaping. Gonna find Brandon. I have a feeling he was here. Dropped his ID card. No, I didn't get Zani, but they do show all of her. They do, like, if you can play her as a part of the quest. I'm saving for Cartethia right now. Finds better dark stains and scuff marks on from a blunt object all across the floor. You don't need to be a detective to know what happened to the owner of the recording. So yeah, I'm saving right now. I have 206 pulls. Like, I could pull Jaja to improve my Carlota team, and I guess my Jinshi team, if I wanted to. But then Chacona is right around the corner. I'm going to be pulling for her. So I can pull Fleur de Lis, or Cartethia. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. That's why I'm saving right now. And I don't have Phoebe, so maybe I'll be getting Zani on rerun. I know Zani, I think, wants her weapon as well. That's a lot of pulls. So maybe down the road. And supposedly Frivola is going to be right after Cartethia. And I would definitely want the unhinged character. Okay, let's rotate this. 206. Yeah, so how I do things is I always account for the 50-50 free to play. I've been saving since after I pulled Carlota. I think I did put like 20 pulls. I forgot whose banner that was in. Oh, never mind. I pulled Shorekeeper. So I pulled Shorekeeper and then lost the 50-50. So it took like 140 pulls, I think. So I got Carlota, saved till Shorekeeper. Because I knew she was going to be rerunning. Lost the 50-50, got Verena. Yeah, so I had to go Shorekeeper. Because before, I wanted to pull Shorekeeper at first because obviously healer support games in any gacha game are pretty much must pulls. And then I was saving for Camellia. I think that's what it was. So I skipped in the meantime. But then I saw her value and I was like, okay, we're pulling Shorekeeper next time no matter what. So I decided to save till then. And then since I always assume 140 pulls, you know, because if you lose the 50-50, it takes about 70 pulls to pull someone because you never go to hard pity. So I save 140 pulls. I try to have 140 pulls by the people I want come out. So in this case, I want to pull the... I'll prioritize the Sentinel's Resonators for each area, and then whoever I want from there, and like their team. So in this case, Cartethia is who I'm going to be pulling, and then I'm going to be trying to pull Chacona from that. Save for Zani since Camellia's first banner. Save it to 320. Went all out. Goes on S4. Nice. Good. That's some good luck. S4 R1. And you get Phoebe for her as well, or did you just go all in on Zani? Or is Zani the type where if you have full like if you have copies, it kind of makes it so that she's not as dependent? As for R1 got one Phoebe too. Okay, yeah, you're good then. Okay, yeah, that's what it's saying. When they all meet in the middle. We're already on that.
If we turn the statues to face the right direction,
How do you like her
it'll
S4?
open up the waterlock.
How do we know what's the right direction?
Like, Zani's definitely one of my favorite characters of the area.
I've never actually been here before, so let me think. I know there must be something that can help.
4 50-50s while pulling Zani and Phoebe. Did you get some early pulls then? Because damn. Like 320 pulls is pretty damn good for S4. R1 especially. Because it's like 5 cost. S2 good. Yeah, S3 is usually just the... Actually, is it like the other gacha games where 3 is kind of just like a stat increase? I can just pick a random
Let me be
character.
there for everyone as we head toward
Actually,
our
hers
shared
might be
future,
different.
leaving the past behind.
Energy regen. Maybe it's different for Rover. Okay, we can't do that right now. Got a few early. That's good.
Remember anything yet?
Oh yeah. After the waterlock opened last time, I heard them talking when they left. They said it felt really weird with all those eyes watching them. I hope that helps.
I always try to do all the optional ones. I'm gonna get the dialogue from everybody.
If we've got nothing else, we'll go with gut instinct.
Who works better for the Zani Phoebe team? Shorekeeper or Verena?
Statues are usually meant to be appreciated. Turning them to face a wall, that's just wrong.
Shorekeeper? Yeah, her buffs are pretty nuts. What I like about Verena, though, I guess like once you have her at S2, Verena gains Concerto so goddamn fast. I've been putting her on the Jinshi team.
Let's try pointing them all toward the center.
Well, yeah, S0, R0, like just using variation on Shorekeeper has been chef's kiss. Especially with the Carlota Sanhua team, you can get the buffs so fast. You can get to like the level 3, not Stellaron, I forgot what the thing was called, her ult.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, so we all know how this works. Just wanted to hear what they all said. And then... You're done, you're done, you're done. Okay, you. Carla's so broken in S0 with only Verena can solo tower. She's so good.
So all we needed to do was make them face the center. So simple, as if it were a joke. Well, it looks like we found the way. Let's move.
I'm so glad I pulled her. Got her weapon too.
Leave it to me.
Oh, the chop chop come from?
Moment of resonance.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come on.
I don't really know her rotation. Good God. Before I question, opinion on thighs. They save lives. And even if we're talking about like chicken thighs as well, superior. Chicken thighs are the best. Chicken thighs got me through college. Those bad boys were $1 per pound. Decent amount of meat. They don't dry out. You can't. It's like they're hard to overcook. Most of the jars piled up in the corner are empty, with only a few filled with spoiled corned beef and pickled fish. Corned beef is pretty damn good. Pickled fish, eh. Chicken thighs, zanis. Both are. They're all great. And I'm glad she has like the office look. I'm always a sucker for those. Food supplies, I used to, besides the part-time jobs Colleen mentioned, Black Alley inhabitants also had to rely on finishing and hunting to fill their stomachs. A fall for thighs. I do appreciate them all. Huh?
Watch out.
I didn't get her parry timing. Someone hit me. Oh.
Yeah, you saved me there. It's been a while since I've been down here. Forgot about that part.
Dude, the sound of all this just hitting them is so satisfying. I love that. Yeah, the style So I can just like sit here and then just like watch each animation. The chair one is definitely the best one. And the fact that she just like tosses the shield, loosens up the wrist. This one's obviously the best one. I don't think anybody else has a combo like this. And when she's like rests on that, they just put so much thought into that. Wait, what was the other one? Wait, can I? Okay, so held
I'm
attack.
just getting warmed up.
Okay, that goes back to that one. Wait. Corned tumble yak. 7 jars. Siebert found them in a storage room piled with junk, and Sentinel knows how long they'd been there. He says this stuff must have been sitting there since the Dark Tide, at least 20 years ago. Ugh. Oh, well, at least we know. Okay, now we have a time frame of how long ago it was, because I forgot if they had mentioned it. Okay, 20 years. Must be emergency supplies. People stocked up out of panic. Good thing they packed the jars with salt, so they're still edible. Pickled fish, 16 jars. Brandon gathered a group and fished them out of the sewers, leading to the sea. Ew. Well, those masks weren't looking. Gotta keep these jars hidden, or else they'll be taken away like the rest of our food if they find them. So this is the story of the inhabitants before he got taken over.
Efficiency, above all.
Henry and I found a supply chest behind 2 pipes. Okay, we're gonna get that loot. Henry thinks it's loot the Black Alley stash here 10 years ago. Well, I think he's full of it. These gangsters aren't idiots. Why would they hide their loot in such an obvious place? It's got to be a chest mimic that somehow found its way here from the sewers. If anyone finds this note, do not touch the supply chest. I'm risking it. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
Okay, it's real.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
Oh, someone was there. I don't even want to switch to Rover to apply Spectro.
Come at me.
Zana's just so fun to use. Or just like her animations are just so fun to watch.
Who's there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so many unfamiliar faces. You win. I'll give up. No, I didn't see a single thing.
Dude, I'm loving all the English voice actors for this.
So this is who Talos is hiring now?
I don't know what studio they're working with, but it's definitely like an EU one, but it's so good.
He's probably one of those who don't actually buy a story. That's why they tossed him out here. Still, this place usually has more than just one person on guard.
More than one, you say?
Yeah. They usually keep a few posted around here. Not just to make sure we don't run, but to search us. Check if we're carrying anything valuable. Some got caught with stuff after a few rounds of searching and... well... let's just say their fingers didn't stay intact.
Don't waste time on what-ifs. Talos has a debt to pay for all of this.
Ah. No, I meant to hit the other button. Just in case there was more. Oh, hello. Might as well.
Now I have a report to write.
Swift and resolute.
I'm still not quite sure when... Explore the tunnel, continue ahead. Like, when she, like, uses the Spectral Frazzle. Is it just every attack? Or when she uses the little powered-up skill? Or lib? That woman who calls herself Talos took all our food and forced us to obey her commands. She said this was the way of the Black Alley of old, where strength determines power and wealth, and the weak have no place. This order existed 10, 20 years ago. And even long before that, Brandon and the others tried to challenge her, hoping to liberate us from her rule, but they failed. That was the last anyone ever saw of them. Oh, I've heard plenty of stories about the Black Alley, all right. The evil they committed, how they eventually received the judgment and punishment they had coming for them. All we wanted was a peaceful life in the Black Alley. We never wanted to be like them, wreaking havoc in the city. We just want to live our own lives here. The Black Alley's our home. She has Spectral Frazzle applied on enemies 24/7 deal. Oh, so it just constantly just buffs her damage as long as they're inflicted with Spectral Frazzle? It's not that she, like, detonates them kind of thing? It's just... I might have missed a couple. If I'm interested in, like, the backstory of what's going on, then I'll read the logs. Otherwise, I'll just, like, skim through them and skip if they don't seem very relevant. I have a plan in mind. If all goes well, then I can escape this miserable dump. I heard that a hero named the Blazing Nightwalker also... Oh, well, it's a bug on my wall. They also took out the previous gang. Maybe I can find her and ask her to save the Black Alley again. Oh, is this from, what's her name? Okay. Coast clear. Continue forward or explore the tunnel? I kind of want to go back up. How do I get up there? I don't think I can. Well, there weren't any other chests. I guess I could use the grapple.
Efficiency above all.
Yeah. No, there's nothing else going to be here, I don't think. Nah, I'm thorough with looting. Another drunk guy? What was that? Oh, got another puzzle.
This place was supposed to be abandoned.
2 a.m. here?
Is this
Almost
thing
3.
Still running?
Talos's people fixed it up.
To keep people out.
Not just that.
Go to sleep. I'm a night owl.
Talos doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos. The ones who try it always lose to the echo she transforms herself into. Then she freezes their bodies and dumps them in this tunnel. She says it's to calm them down.
Oh, that would be cool if we just saw, like, bodies flying down that tunnel.
That's humor I don't understand.
I'll just go smash it.
Be careful. There might be an ambush waiting for you.
And we'll be ready.
Plus, with this wind, you won't stand a chance if you're not heavy enough to hold your ground. Luckily, my shield should do.
I was gonna say, we need Zani's shield.
You two, get behind me.
I thought her accent was more like Greek. But yeah, it's so good. Oh, this is new. Strong air stream falls on anything within protected zone. Okay. Otherwise it'd be blown off course. I have to do it once. I want to see what happens. Okay, that's pretty much all it shows.
Follow me.
Dude, that is so cool how her shield can do that. Can I go through it? No. I've heard Italian people say she doesn't sound Italian.
This thing should be able to turn off, right?
I thought it was Italian at first too, but
Yeah, the switch to stop it is up ahead. Normally there's always someone guarding this. Strange. It's just like earlier.
I remember in 2.0,
While I didn't exactly expect them to be model employees, I did expect a bit of crisis awareness. Something's definitely off.
in like 2.0, a lot of people were
Let's pick up the pace.
thinking it was Italian. A lot of comments were saying now she's more like Mediterranean, Greece kind of thing. Oh, Zani. Thought she was British at first. Hold on, I'll try to find like the threads talking about it. Well, we can all agree, definitely European.
Here it is. The switch to stop the blades.
Let's
Oh, missed it. Yeah, I looked up Zani accent, and then first thing I saw, hi, I'm Italian. Sorry to disappoint you, but her accent is not Italian. I think it's Spanish. I don't really know. Watch the video. Spanish people speaking English seem very similar to me. Well, definitely some sort of Europe. Okay, so now we have an Italian saying some Spanish. Asian don't understand much. It's kind of the similar thing with Asians too, right? Like I know that I like from an American perspective,
This is a testament
if
to
they
my
don't, if they
connection
only
with
know
the world
English and they
around me.
hear a lot of other
And
Asian languages, a lot of
it's
them will
very
sound
much my
similar.
companion now, bearing witness to everything I've
But after
experienced on
hearing a
this
lot of
journey.
different Asian languages, I know the difference between Japanese, Chinese. I'm Filipino, so I know Tagalog. That one's gonna be easy. Indonesian and Tagalog are very similar. Are very similar sounding. I mean, they share words between the two languages as well. We have Japanese, Chinese, Korean. I can tell the difference. Now, if it was like Cantonese versus Mandarin, that I would not know. Same with, and then like the other smaller dialects, like for the different Filipino languages, or the Filipino dialects, I wouldn't know.
Right above is the Black Alley living quarters.
Okay, we gotta have these face a certain direction, or all of us will stand on one. The path lies hidden within the blessings. The messengers, though extraordinary, are not without flaws. To proceed, one must present that which can heal their hearts. The messenger on the left has lost their way, unable to escape the mire. So they want a map. The messenger in the center is scarred by betrayal, their heart sealed because of it. What would heal betrayal? Messenger on the right achieved nothing, forever consumed by doubt. Present your qualities before them to restore their wholeness. Well, the inscription, drawings of 3 human figurines in different poses labeled. Okay, loyalty, guidance, and recognition. So guidance would be left. Guidance, loyalty, recognition. Left to right. Okay. GLR. This one wants guidance. Guidance. Loyalty. Oh, emote. 12:30 noon. So what time is it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 8 hours ahead, or 9 hours ahead. What country is about 8 hours ahead? And it's just like that's like to the west of Philippines, Japan. I don't know how many time zones China has. gonna somewhere around there then. I don't know what the Vietnam time zone is either. So you can understand 5 to 6 different languages. That's impressive. And so many accents that understand what's what now. I can see that happening. I feel like that would... You get mixed up a lot. Which one's this one? Recognition. The thumbs up. Ooh, chest. Thank you.
Remnants of the past.
What'd you have for lunch? Or I guess breakfast if you're not a... Don't eat like first thing in the morning, which I was never that way.
Not a
Even
soul in sight.
in like high school.
This doesn't feel right. Even if the guards are slacking off, they should be getting their drink on somewhere around here.
Oh, they're all preparing for a show. During school days, your English will change every semester, different accent. And then it depends on where that teacher's from too. Because my cousin is an English teacher. Okay. Born and raised in the Philippines, became an English teacher in Singapore. That kind of thing. Then I'm sure like there would be some with British accents if they decided to go over there. Maybe even an Australian.
And the old folk like Hubert, they'd be stuck here too.
So none of this has been normal from the start. Let's check the area. There could be some traps.
Many people can't speak English. Some have very, like, thick accents for sure. Oh, I wanted to use Ani. Wait, chest.
Cherish every game.
Anymore. Mimic.
I sense your weakness.
Also the lid. Zani's petting the cat. And Papa Squat. Oh, we're telling the cat to sit down. I thought we were the one sitting down. Oh, it's kind of cold though. So bright. There are some drag marks on the floor, with a few faint fibers stuck to them. They appear to have come from someone's clothing. Drink menu. Yeah, this is one where I would probably just skim through. I read that as biohazard at first. Ew. Recommendation, 1 star. The wine glass still has some cloudy liquid in it. And the water stains on the ground have not fully dried. It appears it was shattered not too long ago. That was like a Wheel of Fortune game. The stew still has a bit of warmth to it, and it feels like the person who was eating it only had time for a couple of bites. I had some stew earlier. That was some good stuff. Or I guess maybe it was more braised.
Let's regroup and go over what we have.
He was petting the cat the entire time.
The conclusion I've come to is simple. Everyone here was dragged off somewhere.
I have more comments about this. I'm from Italy, and I can agree with you. Personally, her accent sounds more like Greek, but I may be wrong. Definitely feels like Greek, but I read what OP said you could say Spanish too, I guess. I don't know, not very clear. The thing that bothers me most is that none of the voice actors are able to pronounce any single Italian word. As a Greek myself, I think she sounds more Greek than Italian. Definitely Mediterranean. Girl has a Greek accent for sure. Some Greek sounds in there, but there are also some sounds in Greek person with a heavy Greek accent would never say so effortlessly. Best case scenario, someone trying to imitate a Greek accent, it's not fully accurate either. Nah, I'm Spanish, doesn't sound Spanish at all. The accent lacks the root of the actual Italian accent, but gives the vibe to those who don't hear it every day. Yeah, so I think reading through all these, I definitely thought Italian first, but that's not the case, so. Same on my side.
I found a sign my friend left behind. I think it's telling us to run. They must have been in real trouble.
But what kind of trouble are we talking about?
What if they just took the opportunity to escape?
That's an optimistic guess, but those footprints would look a lot less orderly.
What about...
Finally.
Ah.
Just a couple of old timers, but still a bloody weight.
Games of other genres? Oh, yeah. Like, I've been on a gacha kick lately, just because there's been a lot of content to go through in all of them, but... Let's see. Here's the Steam library of things I've been playing. Off stream, I've been doing a little bit of Marvel Rivals. Schedule 1 as well. I had a little stint playing that. I put like 100 hours. I have 130 hours in that. This is GTA, like GTA RP. I have like 1,000, almost 2,000 hours in that. Playing a lot of Monster Hunter. Streamed That's Not My Neighbor a little while ago. Supermarket Together. This I downloaded but never played. Repo downloaded but never played. Have some survival games, more sim games. Like Bullet Hell, or I guess Bullet Heaven games with Hollow Cure and all that. Another sim game. I haven't started Metaphor yet, nor Elden Ring. I do need to do that. I did play a little bit of First Ascendant. Have some VR games, Final Fantasy games. Yeah, I play a lot. There's like the Fallouts. I did remember trying Warframe again, but it didn't really hook me. I play a lot of other genres. I think a lot of these I haven't played yet. Oh yeah, Mafia games, those were pretty good. Yeah, I do play a lot of games. In a lot of genres as well.
When the rest of the boys are back, we'll get them shifted.
Looks like we have a new lead.
Indeed, we do.
And with gacha games, they have like
Moment of resonance.
a nice rotation where pretty much like every week there's a gacha game, like there's a different gacha game that has an update. Old Blind Man? Is the name of a game?
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Where is everyone?
In
Where
Repo.
is Talos?
I'm still waiting to get a group of friends to play that. I downloaded it, but still haven't played it. So I'm trying to schedule it, but trying to schedule friends to play games is like impossible. It's like herding cats.
Who the hell are you lot? Colleen. Yeah, so the boss was right. You lot are pathetically useless. Didn't think you'd be so quick to sell your master and go find some little helpers.
Well, she was sent to do this.
Got a
Because
short
technically she is
memory,
doing
eh?
her job.
Now that your nails are back, you think you're so tough.
Oh god, they ripped off her nails?
Just wait till Talos gets her hands on these two. We'll see how many lives you've got left.
Oh, that was figurative. Not available at 3 a.m. Well, I can always like stream earlier too. Like, if I were to stream at normal people times, it would be maybe like 7, 8 p.m. But just like depends on people's schedules. I can always work around them.
Perfect timing. Why don't you tell us where she is? We'll spare her the trouble and walk right into the net ourselves.
She's in the storage area, behind the trapdoor.
And the others who were here?
I don't know.
Tell me.
Oh,
The people.
Zion's getting serious.
Where did they go?
I can't.
He'd rather knock himself out cold than talk. We'll have to get answers from Talos herself. Any more delays could spell trouble.
This bar is pretty cool though.
Colleen.
I'll lead the way.
No. You're staying here.
Why?
We didn't meet much resistance to make it where we are now. If they haven't left, then we'll be up against a lot more enemies ahead. It's risky for you to keep going. This is what you're thinking, right?
I need to find Hubert and the others. And I have to lead, or else you might go the wrong way.
No. The stakes of these two things aren't the same.
Hubert and the others, they've always looked out for me. The only way I can help them is to get you to Talos as quickly as possible. I've never been powerful, but I've got my ways of making myself useful.
How old am I? I'm an old boy. I'm 32. I'm a 90s baby.
Even if I just buy you a little more time, it'll be worth it, right?
I'll keep her safe. But I guess an
Taking
Asian
everything
32,
on yourself will wear you out eventually.
an Asian 32 is kind of like older 20s for everywhere else. You're right, but not today.
Guess there's no point trying to change your mind. I'm counting on you.
Onward. Ah! We even have the arrow. Oh, it's down that way.
Come at me.
32. Yep, that's why I've played a lot of games. I first started on like the, I guess Super Nintendo. I can't go through there. This again?
The wind is stronger than before. Again, stay behind me. Keep alert.
Hopefully they change it up because this can kind of take a long time. Oh, I have to yell at me. Hell no, that is a headache and a half.
Watch out.
Is that a... okay. Like, I still cannot fathom even having kids. Like, taking care of a dog is more than enough. I think somebody can see silly. Mm-hmm.
Watch your step.
No worries. I've got this.
I love the setting for this, though. Well, at least they changed it up a little bit and that didn't take too long. Is Talos gonna drop a body? Just turning it up more.
Watch out!
Oh yeah, we can fly. Oh, she's so cool. Oh, never mind. I thought we were gonna go down there, fly, save her. But I guess we just glided down. Are these people that Talos has dropped down? Sonny?
Keep Colleen back there.
Are these Colleen's friends?
What is it?
Oh, I think there's gonna be her friends. Oh yeah, they dumped a lot of bodies down there.
Still breathing.
Oh, they're all breathing though. Never mind, we're all good. I thought we were gonna see like a horror scene down here.
This one too.
Honestly, they're all gonna turn into TDs.
What's she doing over there?
You can come over now.
Are those her friends? Is that Hubert and all of them?
They've all been thrown down here. Still breathing, but they need immediate treatment.
How high was that fall?
I should have known.
Is that
Little Colleen.
Hubert!
Run. They said we might be exposed. Wanted to deal with us before everyone left.
Exposed as in caught? Like how Zani and Rover are about to catch them? Or exposed to like something that would turn them into TDs? Or I guess echoes. Ah, of course.
Run.
Well, you guys can all still float. You move the injured individuals to higher ground. We're calling a mistress emergency. Oh, there you go. I wonder if Zani's boat or Zani's shield can count as like a boat. Oh, we have 30 seconds to do this. Oh. One Zani's sitting. I'm sure a lot of people feel that one.
We're old and of no use to anyone. We can't run anymore.
It could have been worse. You could have misspelled it and said shit. I would have screenshotted that and pinned it for everyone to see for the foreseeable future.
It's not so bad. Lying here. Easier than getting up and finding out. Life here hasn't been easy.
Well, we're getting you out.
If it weren't for Talos, you'd already be long gone from this place. Oh, you passed the Vault's hiring test. It was those thugs that forced you back. Oh, it's always the same. One Talos goes, then another takes his place.
Another one.
Leave this place. Oh, you deserve a stable home.
Then Zani will take care of the next Talos again.
Who
I'm Zani, from Averardo Vault.
That's where little Colleen was supposed to go.
Yes. It was Miss Colleen who reached out to us. That's why we're here. According to the employee manual, Protocol 8, we are obligated to help members with any problems they run into while onboarding. Since Miss Colleen passed the assessment, but can't begin her duties because of outside factors, we're required to activate Protocol 8 and help her solve the issue at hand.
Oh, on Fire Liberation. Yeah, I know. I would figure. What? Hey, spoilers.
Miss Tani.
Little Colleen, is this true?
Yeah, it is.
Even though we know she's gonna bust into that form, and then we're gonna fight Talos still. We'll just let it happen.
Miss Zani is incredible. She could flip over a gondola with one finger if she wanted. She showed us some wild stuff during the assessment.
I'm sorry for doubting you, Colleen.
Talos's echo is not something to be taken lightly.
We've killed gods.
I'll be there too.
That's right. The laureate is here too.
Or at least fought them.
You missed it before.
Ooh. The song, though.
She took down Cetus the Tidebreaker single-handedly.
Oh, you saw all that.
Sent it right back where it belonged. Even stronger than the blazing Nightwalker.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's very Persona.
Colleen, I'm leaving this in your hands.
Is it a terminal?
Use my terminal.
Yes.
Contact the Montellis and get them here. You'll be able to track their location with it as well.
Does she know how to... Oh, yeah, I guess if you went through training at the vault, she would know.
Rover, looks like I'll have to go back on what I said. I was planning to do just enough to get it done. But now, I've got no choice but to go all in.
Hell yeah.
Let's get out of here first.
Activate the drain on the spiral column to release water from the tunnel. Create a new passage. Oh god, I'm getting Ocarina of Time flashbacks. Talos had me in a group of guys on fixing and patching duty, including the flooded area out front. The amount of effort it took to figure out how this drainage system works was something else. That thing that looks like a spiral staircase is actually a dead drainage outlet. Spent some time rerouting a power line to it, and now it's working properly. There's an outlet on the central rotating column. Hit the switch and it activates. Once the water is drained, the path beneath will be accessible. Best not to activate it unless absolutely necessary. Actually, what the last one said about Talos? Talos said that it's the last line of defense against any intruders trying to get too deep into the Black Alley. So just keep it flooded unless our guys need to pass through. Lower it. Okay, so we have to hit it, lower the water, and then lower that. Okay. Can I get that chest while it's like that? Ah, okay, it has to be on flat. Oh, okay, I get it. So then lowering that will cause it to drain.
Wind guide me.
Are we good now? Almost. Okay, gotta lower it one more time. Because now it just says raise or lower. Is there another one?
Seems like a new discovery.
Oh, what else we got around here? I want to see. There's the lower outlet then. I'm gonna ignore chat for a little bit if it gets backseaty. I like to figure things out on my own. Okay. That opens that, so we can lower it again. Okay, that hit the bottom.
Remnants of the
Any
past.
other ones? Just those, okay.
Did you take off your mask back there just to make them feel better?
Yes, or my words wouldn't have meant a damn thing.
Didn't think you'd bother with something like that.
Today is an exception.
No, it's not like the masks really did anything, honestly. Well, well, well.
Leave it to me.
I don't know why I thought there was like a cat in the bottom.
Protocol 8, the employee manual. You were lying through your teeth, weren't you?
Obviously. I would do something so thankless and exhausting.
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
Just doing what you've been doing. So, let's give those idiots a lesson they won't forget. Make sure they never cause trouble for anyone else again.
I do kind of wish that last thing was more of a puzzle, because the game kind of just like told you what to do with it anyway. You find a voice recorder based on the audio file timestamp, so you presume that it's the third entry. So we saw 4, so I guess it just goes backwards. So what happens to those who disappeared? Can't stay here any longer. The air here reeks of madness. I'm scared. Scared that if I stay here, I'll become one of them. Cruel, twisted with a complete disregard for the law. How long have I been here? There's no sense of day or night down here in these sewers. A week? A month? Maybe by the time I make it out of here, Laguna City will already be a burning ruin, with only the criminals left, throwing an endless carnival of destruction and evil. They'll destroy me in the city. Not even the sea can douse the hellfire in their hearts. It'll rage through the ruins and will all burn to nothing. Imperator, protect me. Yes, that's right. There's still hope. They'll protect my body and soul. They will. I have a duty now. As a student, a journalist, and a believer, I must leave here. Tell everyone the truth and stop Talos before she poisons us all with their evil. Because there are people who can't do shit with their navigation. This is true. And that's a very... You see examples in all the gacha games. They ask, oh, because I play a lot of Zenless Zone Zero too, and a lot of them are just like, why isn't this team working? Why is it swapping to that when they don't read the passive? And yes, I understand. I might die in the process, or even worse, if they catch me, but I can't. Just watch and let it all unfold. Damn it, legs move. Now's not the time. You're being called away by Talos. Now's my chance. Fewer eyes on me. It has to be Brandon. I knew it. He drew them away. I've got a knife hidden. Today's the day I've been waiting for. I've hidden voice recordings all over the Black Alley. If something happens to me, those who come after will know what happened here. Courage. Yes. Only courage. The most precious human quality can put an end to this madness. Oh, great Imperator. Grant me mercy from the high heavens. May your gaze forever watch over your believers, and grace them with courage and victory. May your light disperse the darkness looming over this place, and may justice descend upon the mortal world through your wings. Why'd this one need the
Leave it to
cutscene?
me. Hopefully this helps.
Takes so long to do that.
Come at me.
I do want to pull off the counter, but I feel like it's just better to go on an all-out offensive.
No hesitation. The end has come. Break.
Oh, okay. Dude, I want to pull Zani just for her animations, but I gotta stay strong.
Can I ask you for a favor?
Maybe I'll do a 10 pull. I'll do a 10 pull.
You want to be the one to take down Talos.
Yes.
Actually, what's my pity?
All right. You do have an obligation to make sure the family's terminals don't end up in the wrong hands.
Making up the excuse for me, hmm? Yeah. I got a score to settle with that fish that slipped the net all those years ago.
Guess that means I'll get to see the blazing Nightwalker in action.
Don't you start doing what the Ragunesi do.
What's my pity at? Zero. We'll do a 10. Okay.
Don't worry.
Is that really our first Lumi?
Highlights got you.
Oh, wow. Well, we tried.
Leave it to me. Disperse.
We have a boss for the gang fighter.
Come at me. Efficiency, bonus.
Yeah, it do be like that, but it's okay.
Not here.
On to the next.
Looking for me? Seems my men have gotten quite the beating from you. That uniform and crest. Are you the dogs the Montelli sent? Anyway, none of it matters.
Okay, this is the person we saw in the stream. That's what it was. I remember seeing like a hint of blue.
Stick to the plan.
Oh, the music.
I got this. The rest is on you. Fine. Comes with the job, right?
Don't stand in my way.
She's so cool. Does she stay in this form for this fight? Looks like it.
That's a wrap. Reduce to dust. Now I have a report to write. All yours.
I don't even use Echo at all. Does that inflict fraps? No, it doesn't.
What a waste of time.
No, there has to be a phase 2.
Reduce to dust. That's a wrap.
Please let there be a phase 2.
You just keep relying on that weapon.
Dude, I just love an all-out brawl like this. We got some impact frames going there too. And you got the jazz going. And of course they got to have like the butt shot. Oh. I was not expecting QTEs in the cutscene. Ah, of course, this is sand every time. Looks like she missed. Oh, combo. Oh. I always love the cutscenes like that. Just straight up brawl.
How can this be? Even Talos has fallen. Wait. Oh, the blazing white hair. The scars all over you. No. It can't be.
That hair. You're the blazing Nightwalker, aren't you? Didn't you disappear years ago?
I know the mouse always ends up in the middle of the
No
screen.
wonder she earned that name. The change is quite remarkable.
Funny. Talos should have disappeared years ago, too.
Run! Run!
Hey! You damn bastards!
Is that the arrow sword? Or is it the standard one?
Blazing Nightwalker, right? You know how it was back then. You should understand. The strong will always prey on the weak. That will never change.
But the Blazing Nightwalker will always be there.
The Black Alley has its own rules, and I am simply following them to keep things running smoothly.
Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder.
Oh, what a scene. I love the art.
Look at me, coward.
No! Please!
The strong prey on the weak. Isn't that what keeps the Black Alley running?
Oh yeah, now she's begging. How the turntables.
What? Never been on the brink of death. Too weak to beg for mercy.
Please! Have mercy!
Oh, and how many times have you heard that?
Shut up! Let me tell you.
Is that like an employee collar or something?
Weakling. If you lost respect for the law, then fear me instead. I'll be watching you. You can seek revenge or attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter. You will fail. I will make sure of it. Now, what do you say?
Yes, just put the fear of God in them.
I give up.
Bro was just sitting back there with popcorn. Man, Abby's missing the show too. And again.
Thanks for the help.
She'll return the favor one day. Ah, worth it to see the Blazing Nightwalker with my own eyes. You love seeing me some serious Zani.
The family's people should be here soon. Want to slip away before they bombard us with questions.
Smart.
I've now got a good excuse to ignore my supervisor's calls.
Ah, not applying for time off right away.
I'll ask my supervisor about that later.
Also, seeing all the scars glow is really cool too. That's a nice touch.
No uniform left. Guess I'll need to file for that too.
That button is holding on for dear life. Head out now.
Let's go. Windfall profits.
Loot, baby. Want to be that button.
Protecting the rich.
Ooh, what's this scene?
It's not exactly the work I find meaningful. But
Ooh, I
get
like
to
this
slack
style.
off. Nothing to complain about. Late again.
You're all out of luck, sweetheart.
Hey,
I'm gonna have to play Persona.
Thank you. Thank you.
I did get Metaphor, but I also want to play that Expedition 33 game.
Thank you. Have I ever thanked anyone so earnestly before?
No, look at little Sonny. Look at her little horns.
What was I thinking back then? Wishing someone would stand up for me, right? I'll walk a little longer.
Who are you? Mind your own damn business.
No, she has little covers on her horns.
It was you yesterday.
Have you heard about that one?
Yeah, it's so reminiscent of like the old comics, like the old superhero comics.
How overdone.
And the eye bags just get progressively worse.
Time to work again.
That was awesome. I love all the how they handle all the different
Anyway,
companion quests.
That's the real story behind that ridiculous name.
I like how she's still in Super Saiyan form. Gonna be more elaborate story.
Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale. In this city, it's mostly the same routine every day. How long can I snooze before I'm late? Which time's best to line up to get a fresh wrap? How to sleep without lying in bed for hours?
Heard that.
These little routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone. But likewise, just one bold move is enough to bring them back. Most people got it wrong, slapping that big name on me. It's just part of my routine. Like snoozing, eating, or keeping my hair and horns in check.
So is taking down an entire gang also part of it?
I was alone back then. I didn't even bother hiding who I was. And that's when the trouble started to find me. I thought, why wait for it to get worse? Better to finish it quickly. But of course, I made it worse. Too fast, too soon.
How'd you deal with it back then?
The Montelli family reached out to me and offered to clean up the mess. Even said they'd back me up in the future. So, I changed jobs. The work is the same. No difference. Disappointed?
Your instincts came from a good place. A fist might not be as sharp as a blade, but it can still break through deeply rooted problems. And up close, it's gentle enough to protect what's important. So don't let today bother you.
No, I'm not letting it bother me. Cleaning up simple scum doesn't weigh on me.
What you said back there. Which part?
Just reliving some old memories, that's all. But you're right about something. What you said just now applies to you, too. The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle. But you don't seem to realize it. Seeing you has brought some old feelings back to me. Don't you see? Ever since you helped make the carnival happen, Raguna's been different. Things are busier now. There's more work, more opportunities. I told you before that these routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone, right? So, a stable environment is the only way to reduce the bad moves. That's the way we get to keep our routines. I tried to do that for a long time, but you're the one who made it happen. With fewer bad actors on the streets these days, I am increasingly irrelevant.
You can finally take some days off.
Perhaps one day, I'll finally be able to sleep through the night.
So a few nights ago, you were also...
Of course. It was all part of the routine. I've been thinking. It's a relief that someone like you is willing to step up. Your potential is probably beyond what anyone can imagine.
Well, we did found the Black Shores and make the short key. We did a lot of things already.
Yet, you still insist on being responsible for everything, no matter how big or small. Thank you. You've done well.
You as well. Here's a little head pat. Ah.
Ah, sorry. It's just a habit.
It's okay.
By the way, this is for you. It used to be
Ooh, brass
my
knuckles.
weapon. You can take it as a token of silence, or as part of an agreement.
See, I would have clicked that if you told me, if you didn't tell me to do it. An agreement just to get it done? If someone tells me to do something,
As if
I do the
that.
opposite.
That would just be getting in your way.
And that is why you don't tell me to do... that is why you don't tell me what to do. Ah, that was nice. And I can watch the video of the opposite one. Time at 3:48. All right, restarts in a little bit. I wonder if you can replay through cutscenes.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
Bow, 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 bow. Ah, I'm too lazy to find it. Ah, there we go. That was pretty funny. He said, "Oh, you didn't say you were gonna do that." And if you ruffle the hair. And then she's just done with it. That's pretty funny. Which one's this one? Oh, that's just through doing the convenes, I see. Yeah, that was not happening. Support a cube. Confirm the result of 2 cube derby matches in event page. I'm not quite sure what that one meant. Oh yeah, modifiers are probably the main ones to buy. I mean, like 500. What else is there? Oh, those are the ones we got already. Yeah, definitely the modifiers. These I have plenty of. And those I can farm. We got that. Might as well get all these. Yeah, we know what Lumi's about. Just swapping back and forth. Oh. That, I never knew she did.
Squeaky, you're the best.
Basic attack or jump can end the zoom mode.
Squeaky, get it, buddy.
Did her voice change? I don't remember her sounding like that. Let's go down here. Ah, so how's it looking? Wrong one. Oh, I do need to do that actually. Complete. Done. VA's the same. Huh. Maybe it's been a while since I heard her. I thought she had like a deeper voice. Damn, we get a lot of these, huh? Damn. Okay, I was not expecting to get a lot of those at all. I thought that would be like a handful of patch kind of thing. The Dark Knight. Mm-hmm. Enjoy the view of Raguna City at night. Substat selectors. Yeah, that would kind of be the best of both worlds. Like, I think of the Hoyo game. Actually, only Genshin and Star Rail. Genshin and Star Rail have substat and main stat selectors. Up to 2, at least. And then Wuthering has a main stat selector, so you can like change it if you have something with good substats, I guess. Which is actually, that one's really good too, though. And then Zenless only has the main stat selector. But you still have to roll subs. Well, how do I do this? Enjoy the view of Laguna City at night. What do we have to stand for this one? Okay, so on Bank Street. Okay, so they said around here, like the northern side, is where to do that. Somewhere around here, but at nighttime. I haven't really needed to use that. Was it considered night? 18? Nah, that's like only 6 o'clock. Let's go to midnight. I have to
Can
go
we
up here.
keep up?
Maybe over there. Zenless disc farming is really easy, especially with that thing you forgot. Oh, yeah. Just like the materials you get, and then you can gamble on making more. Star Rail and Zenless have the same gamble or like refund system. Genshin, you can only pick like a certain thing to gamble.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
But yeah, Star Rail and Zenless, you can pick the particular slot. But then in Zenless, Zenless has that thing where it's cheaper if you like gamble on all 6 pieces at the same time. But if you want to do like, if you want to target gamble one, it's target gamble. It's more expensive. My favorite thing about the Zenless discs is the fact that
Bang.
there's no variance in substats. So like,
I alone will decide whether it's for sure or for
where's that goes?
battle.
So if we look here, right? If you roll crit rate, that one's a low roll, 6.3%. That one's 6.9%. 6.9%, and I have some that are like, yeah, 7.5. It's kind of annoying how there's a variance in that if you want to min-max. And in Zenless, every time you roll crit rate, it's, what is it, 2.4% or something like that? Ah, I have to climb this. My best built person right now is Miyabi. Oh, Zani's there. Aw. Oh, sit. Can I talk to her like this? Oh. Look what it is. Blank, what brings you here? See, I love when things like this happen. When you can interact with the characters in the overworld. It just makes it feel so much more alive. And that's what I liked about Zenless as well. Like in Star Rail, obviously that's harder to do because the only way you can interact with them is if they show up on the Astral Express. But in Zenless, you can see like you have like the trust events and all that. Huh, it's already late. That's something you just got off work too. Nice view. It is, isn't it? All over Guna, right at your feet. Every street, every building. I know them all, even in the dark. Just by the way they stand. Feels a lot more natural. More immersive. I do love the Zenless animations as well. And the different ways they tell the story too. You have just like the split screen view, and then you have like the comics, and then you have the actual cutscenes. You know what would make it even better? A nice toasted slice of bread fresh out the oven. All right. I know what you're about to say. The back alley start is gone. Talos and her gang got what they deserved. Comics and stuff, No more criminals to chase down. You can relax. Go home, get some rest. Not what I was thinking. Fine. I know you're just worried that I might pass out at my desk from sleep deprivation. Relax. Even if that day comes, my reverberations might crawl right back to the vault. As long as the paycheck's good. As for now, insomnia is just another habit, like work, like everything else. And you know, old habits die hard. Besides, this night's got its own charm, doesn't it? I'm so excited for 2.0. What other games do you play? I don't know why. Maybe like that timer's on, goes on a different time, and then when restart actually happens, that'll be different. Are you pulling for Yishuin? Because I definitely am. Infernal possibilities in your summer will wither. Is that? I think it's a quest. Oh yeah, the save the world save thing. That's like the daily, which I ignore because we just get everything anyway. I want to see what it says about the brass knuckles. Brass knuckles Ani used to wear, as famous as the blazing Nightwalker's tail itself. For endless nights, these brass knuckles were her only light in the darkness. Now dawn finally breaks, the blazing Nightwalker may fade into legend and even be lost in history. But the adventures you shared will stay with you forever. Sigil. Oh. Ah, this is nice. Not much, just play Genshin, quit Cyberrail. Power creep is so real. Might quit soon. I never really had an issue with it. Like, we were talking about this the other day, and there was a video someone had shared saying, and the person in that video said, oh yeah, E2 Acheron is struggling, where I'm like 3-turning every MOC. And I looked at my, what's it called? That document, ShareX. Screenshots, was it last month? When Star Rail showed the recap. Oh, let me find it. Yeah, when Star Rail showed the recap, this is what I got. Since the launch of what's that mode called? Apocalyptic Shadow. Since the launch of Apocalyptic Shadow, I've full cleared. I didn't full clear the first 2 Pure Fictions, but from the 3rd Pure Fiction on, I full cleared. And I full cleared every MOC. I think the only one I had, I was like even close to failing was, I think it's the one with Nikador. That one took the 10 turns. But yeah, I have full cleared every MOC in the past year. And I barely use Firefly. I mainly use, and like, I guess I use the Herda more. But yeah, they were saying like Acheron got power creep. No. You're saying like, oh, but Aglai is doing like User S1's doing better than Acheron, and I did not see that. I didn't even pull Aglaya because I know Acheron can still pull her weight very, very well. Yeah, these are pretty much like the teams I've been using. Oh yeah, then that's Zenless. I wanted to see if I could kill Butcher, and that was like the only time. No, Acheron's E2 S1. But the people were saying that E2 S1 Acheron has been power crept, which is not the case whatsoever. She's still doing incredibly well. Ah! She's gone! She heard me talking about other women. What time is it? 4:05? Let's just crank out one of these other quests that's been sitting in the library. Huh? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how do we get out of here? I just had to move away from that a little bit. Weird that it wouldn't let me get out. But yeah, but I guess like that video that was shared to me, it was only like, it was a smaller creator. Like how many subs does this have? Oh, like 1 point something subs with like 5K views, and it was like 3 months ago. Wait, let me find that quote real quick.
Now we come back to that block where
Listen
we
to this.
pop up this one. It will be interesting. So this guy here, this makes me a little bit worried because there are some, you know,
Just wait, just listen to this line.
who are able to see exactly like how much these bosses put on the table in terms of HP, and it looks like that right after Hertha we'll see like a huge increase in HP. But if that comes through, I do not know how we are supposed to play the game with any of these guys. Like it's like,
listen,
like even Akron, like if you put her like on E2, you know, and her signature is, she still will struggle because like
E2 S1 Acheron struggle is what he said. And it's exactly what I've been using throughout that, and that. And I didn't even have E2 in here. I don't even remember. I forgot what who I was using for that Pure Fiction. E2 S1 Acheron struggle. That's when I closed the video and I was like, okay. Oh, okay. By the way, did the other quests here give Astrite? Because I haven't done any of the side quest here. So E2 makes it so that you don't need 2 Nihility units on the team. And it also gives like an extra stack. So if you skill on her turn, she gets 3 total. And she gets the full damage bonus. Which I forgot exactly what the number was. Hold on, let me find it. 60%? I think it's a 60% damage bonus. Let me find her kit real quick. I forgot what the numbers were. Let me just look up Nihility. Yeah, here, it's her trace. When there are 1 or 2 Nihility units other than Acheron, 160%. Damage by Acheron's basic attack, skill, and ultimate increases by 115 or 160 of the original damage. And then her E2... Her E2 makes it so that you only need 1 Nihility unit to get that. So you can run someone like Sunday or something. Easier can't clear without 5 cycles. That's 5 cycles. Like, as long as someone can clear within 5 cycles, I think it's still fine. Because that just means... Because you get 10 cycles. If it takes about like half, I think they're in a good spot. But yeah, then her E2, number of Nihility units required for the Abyss, is reduced by 1. When this unit's turn starts, then you gain 1 point of Slash Dream. So essentially, yeah, you get like 3 every time she goes, because you're going to be using a skill every time she goes. So if you go like Jiao Cho -1 speed, or not Jiao Cho, sorry, Sunday -1 speed on Acheron, which I think would be kind of tough to do. I forgot what his base speed is. But it would be like Acheron 3, Sunday go, Acheron another 3, and that's 6, and then when enemies go. 3 enemies go if you have Jiao Cho on the team, and then you have ult. I think E2 is a good stopping point for her, though. Maybe down the road, maybe I'll go for... And it's like 8%. All-type res pen, ultimate by 20%. Like, maybe down the road. We'll see. The chili... Oh, like CHILI. Jiao Cho. He is absolutely insane. He is like Yanagi and Miyabi kind of thing when it comes to stack generation. Let me see if this will
The white has been dyed
it'll show
red.
this. That's endless. Star Rail optimizer. Oh, let me do this real quick because I think it's I have to import it real quick. Scanner. Output. New best. I don't think she'll be better than Jiao Cho when it comes to stack generation. But I think if you're using like double Nihility, I'll have to see how she'll compare with like a Pela or something. Like if Pela's debuffs are better than Cypher's offensive capabilities as like a sub DPS Nihility unit. But we also have the Silver Wolf buffs coming up as well. Oh, whoops. So this is who I have so far. This is my team, sort by score. Acheron's my best built unit currently. So 62 crit rate, 229 crit damage. This isn't the team that I run with it, though. I run my Sunday. And then Jiao Cho. So in combat, yeah, crit rates at like 116, 355 with 4k attack. I've got some very lucky pieces for her, but I could replace this one. I could replace the planer. Sparkle's my second best build. I will never get a piece like this ever again.
Shine or to die.
It rolled 5 times into speed.
Merely two sides of the same coin.
And then, surprisingly, I got a decent cast build. I thought I had a... Oh, I think I have better ones for this. I need to rescan it. Because I think I have a crit damage piece that goes like... That's definitely a lot better than that. Okay, I'll have to rescan that when restart hits. Check yours. Got it. Oops. What's Cypher doing here? Wait, hold on. Let me do that again. That is an insane piece. You get kind of shafted in this one with a double defense roll. This one's solid. As long as it rolls like 2 times into a piece, I'm happy with it as like a starter. Like that with like the double crit. 3 and a crit rate with ice damage. Very nice. Attack percent, a little bit of speed. Very nice. How's the cast? Damn, that I'm jealous of the Casterus. Holy, yeah, the crit rate, crit damage, well done. No talking about the herder pieces you farmed for so long. Damn, no luck with the herder. I mean, I guess it made up for it with like your Casterus though, because holy. But I mean, like, still, you have some like solid pieces with the, especially this. It has like the Nat 4 with a double crit damage, and then speed. Like, yeah, this one you got shafted on. This is still solid if it goes like +2 into crit rate. But my god, like, yeah, in combat. Is this the team you're running? Are you running Jade, Robin, Lingsha? Like, Robin, you mean? Or do you mean like the actual, like, the robe for that?
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
Oh, don't have Jade. Okay, yeah, I guess like they just throw that there. They just assume that's the team you're using. Dude, I'm so jealous of your Casterus, though. That's an insane build. The double crit rate, double crit damage is bonkers. Triple crit damage into that. I have been trying to get a piece like this for the longest time.
The white has been dyed red.
But yeah, like 2 in a crit rate with the crit damage, that I would absolutely love that piece. And she doesn't need a lot of crit rates, so this is like really good. I think I only have more HP. That's pretty much it, but then you have like the multipliers. Boots for cast. This is pretty insane though. HP % with crit damage.
Shine or to die.
I feel like if anything, what could you replace? Oh yeah, I've been seeing people have been using a Bailu light cone for her. What does the Bailu light cones even do? Increase wearer's HP by 18%. Oh. Okay, yeah. I guess she does have some outgoing healing with the dragon blows up. Does that count? Lost under better, hard pity, then had a recharge. What is that? So I know when some people say hard pity, they don't mean 90, so you have to hit like 80 pulls. Oh, so this... Okay, this part doesn't matter. What's the stat stick? Base defense, base HP. It was like the 1270 base HP. I saved up so many pulls for Cass. I can boot up Starville to show my... Actually, no, I already saw the account, at least from before I updated the Casterus. I don't think you need to farm more boots. I think if I were to replace anything here, I don't know what it would be, because a lot of these pieces are really good. Like, obviously, you could min-max, like, this one, for instance, to try to re-roll and get more, maybe, like, crit damage, because she doesn't really need a lot of crit rate. And same with these two, just, like, re-roll them and then hope the attack % goes into crit rate or crit damage. Because you already have, like, the main stats and 2 substats that you want there. And this is, like, a natural 4-piece. This is, like, a god roll. Like, I guess if you wanted to min max, you could maybe try to get like HP percent on the chest. If any characters build right now. Well, yeah. So you just get into the mines, I guess, and just min max, or if you're gonna pull highest, yeah, spend stamina. Exactly, that's what I've been doing. I'm pre-farming Hyacinth right now, and I have yet to get an energy regen rope for her, so that I'm just waiting. 2 and 1.
The white has been dyed red.
Got some crit damage going. Damn, your crit rate is low, but I guess it depends on which team you're using with it. I would have been so sad with this piece, but I guess like they do have like the re-rolling stuff. Sunday? Okay. Yeah, so he boosts that a decent amount. I think it's Sparkle. Well, yeah, well, obviously, like Sparkle, you just want as much crit rate and then speed. 136 speed Sparkle. My Firefly is not that good. I kind of just half-assed her build. I do want to pull Fei Xiao at some point just because Gunblade. But so many enemies are like Blast and AoE centered right now, which is not a favorable matchup for her. I have no idea how to build Robin. I know Ron may just speed break effect.
Merely two sides of the same coin.
Like, what could I improve for mine? If this had crit rate, that would be, if it's rolled into crit rate, that would have been nice. I'm happy enough with those. This could be better. Yeah, so I wanted an HP piece for this. Oh, actually, I do have I have a better piece for this. Hold on. If we go to the optimizer.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same
Cass. What you use for piece of you. Bone. I think this is the piece, the set that I'm running. Yeah, I got this piece recently. If that was HP, that would have been nice, but it's like 4 into crit damage, 1 into crit rate. Yeah, this is my current casteress. It just hasn't updated. I didn't scan it.
Been dyed red.
And right now, that's the best it could do. Yes, I have like the 8k HP threshold, 75 crit rate, 254 crit damage. With her Mema Sprite doing 111 before multipliers or something? Or like per blast, I don't know exactly what they mean by talent damage.
Merely two sides of the same coin.
But I did get S1, luckily. I went for E1, but I lost. So I'm just saving that for Hyacinth. Alright, let's go through this. And I just killed him. Should be a quick little 30-minute adventure.
The Acolyte. Back again so soon?
Alright, I forgot this is pretty much Phoebe's companion quest.
Mr. Toretto, we're here to learn more about the sailor's treasure.
Since when did the Order start caring about treasure?
No, actually.
I wish there was one of those sites for Zenless. Like, there is this one. Actually, there are a couple. There are like 2 optimizers I've seen. But I don't know how great they are. I haven't really used them all too much. There are a couple optimizers like this one, but I haven't really gotten this one to work. And then there's this one, which I couldn't really get to work for Miyabi either. But that could be user error on my side. I loved this fishing event just because I really like the game Dredge, sorry.
Ah, spare me the details. Treasure hunters come and go. You lot are a dime a dozen. You'll end up empty-handed like the rest of them anyway.
Maybe we'll find it. You never know.
Awfully sure of yourself, aren't you? You know how long ago the Age of Thousand Islands was. Besides that old legend, there's not a sliver of evidence proving any of it is true. Without any real clues, it's just a wild goose chase. The islands have already been turned upside down by those treasure hunters, and not a single coin has been found.
Any other stories?
Stories, you ask?
I skipped Vivian.
Let's see. There's the wandering gondola, or there's the master of the Fish King.
Because at first I really wanted her because I do love her look, and then she would work really well as like a sub DPS, sub anomaly DPS, kind of like Bernice. But one, I already have Bernice, and I have Yanagi for Miyabi teams, and I have Sanbi and Trigger for electric teams. So there's no real need for me to split up Miyabi and Yanagi to put Yanagi in her own team and have Vivian be a sub DPS for Yanagi. And Yi Xuan is just around the corner, and she's getting the Void Hunter treatment. Obviously, she's not a Void Hunter, but she's getting the Void Hunter treatment, where new attack, new specialty with the Rupture, and then she has like the special ether with her auric ink. She has 2 different ults, and then goes by the whole like Rage Meter stuff. She's shaping up to be very, very strong. So I'm saving up for Yi Xuan, and then she's gonna pair with the Jifufu and the Panda at first. So I think the main team's gonna be Yi Xuan, Panda, Astra, and then replace Astra with the Panda later. Or something along those lines. And man, yeah, those animations are so, so good. And I'm a sucker for like the black and gold color scheme, and that's what like her attacks are. Oh. I'm so excited. I would have pulled Vivian if she was best in slot for Yi Xuan, but that's not the case. Because there was a leak where someone had assumed, or maybe, yeah, it's probably not even fair to call it a leak, but they said something about like Rupture agents where, oh, if they have like two agents of the same type or same element, they'll become a DPS, where if they have different ones, they'll become more of a sub-DPS, kind of like a Shilonen situation, but that's not the case. Tigo's banner is going to be such a failure. Never doubt husbando pullers, man. But I guess they wouldn't really offset all that, because if we look at the pull tracker, it'll be like it's like a lighter Miyabi situation. If you look at the global stats, and obviously like this isn't everybody, this is only people who have uploaded their stats, so you only have like a relatively smaller sample size. Okay, there's Miyabi's banner. 114,000 people uploaded their polls. 16 million total polls. 2 billion, 2.6 billion polychrome spent. I guess we can just look at the signal. 16.7 mil. And this through both banners. This is like weird that way. So 16.7, or I guess 16.8 if you want to round up. Lighter. 2 million. With half as many users uploading their stats during that banner. I think there were a lot of people saving up for Miyabi. Which is a shame because Lighter is very damn good. And I do like his character a lot. But he just got the... he got the right before Miyabi treatment, you know what I mean? So... And the thing is, a lot of people spent their pulls on Yanagi as well because... Actually, no, that's still a 5 mil. But I don't think they realized that Yanagi was going to be Miyabi's best in slot until it was, like, too late. Unless they watched the beta and then looked at Miyabi's kit. Because I don't think people knew that Miyabi was going to be based on getting disorders so that she can build her Fallen Frost stacks. Well, yeah. So let's look at Ellen's banner. 11 million total signals. 7. 5.7. 7.6. 5.4. 6.7. 5.8. Yeah, 2.5. 16. I should care about Minon's Endless. At the same time, like, you don't really have to, because, like, a lot of people are still viable. See banner say waifu without second thought. And the thing is, you know how people say, like, oh, yeah, waifu over meta, but a lot of times waifu is meta, honestly. Like, let's look at the entire roster. Look at all these people who are viable. Hold on, dog. Want some food. I've seen a lot of these teams still do really well. You have your, like, crazy solo Billy mains. Okay, hold on. Let me feed my dog. Come here, me. Hold on. I'll go here and then do that. Oh. Wrong thing. Okay, dog's been fed. Dog has been let outside. All's good. They asked what Yi Xuan is going to be. Yeah, she's a special type of ether. Let's see if we can get this done in like 14 minutes. Let's hear him out.
Legend has it, a sailor arrived here in a gondola. Even after he disappeared, it still drifts among these islands, waiting for his return.
I don't know if that's a reference to a popular story.
The stories, you ask? Let me see. There's the wandering gondola, or there. The Fish King is a notorious foe for any fisherman. Legend claims that once a sailor caught one in these very waters.
Not quite sure at 4 a.m. too. That's just the schedule that he's been accustomed to.
No one has caught one since. They say a Fish King only heeds the call of someone as great as that sailor. Other stories, you ask? Let me see. There's the wandering gondola. All right. You already know what you need to know. Off you go, then. I'll be watching to see if you can find that treasure.
What do you make of the clues?
That's because somebody got him. My dad would go to work around like this time. And then while he was up, he would ask for food. So it just went that way.
Finding that gondola might be a good start.
Good idea. The sailor may have vanished, but if his gondola is still here, we may be able to find some clues.
Can you keep up?
You know, this is nice. Hanging out with Phoebe. Having some Phoebe. One time. Even though I didn't pull for her. Phoebe attempts to communicate with the echo and decipher what it's saying.
They seem to know something. They may be trying to guide us in a certain direction. Shall we go take a look?
Onwards. You know how people are saying, oh yeah, this game's like so free-to-play friendly and all that? Yeah, her bonk is so good. But the thing is,
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
a lot of the weapons are more mandatory, and this is what I feel like is the general sentiment. For the most part. Like, obviously you have your shorekeepers who are fine with variation and all that. Oh. But then, like, Phoebe... I forgot if Phoebe wants her weapon or not. Donnie definitely likes her weapon. And also, like, wants Phoebe. But I guess Donnie is the first person with, like, a really high-cost team in order to...
What's next?
What's it called? In order to unlock her full potential. Oh yeah, standard weapons are fine, but it's more like the 4-star equivalents. There are none. That's why I'm kind of holding on to this just to see if Chacona wants it. What up, no way. Zai's not free to play. No, that is not. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing. Because apparently, like, you want her weapon, Phoebe, her weapon, to fully unlock Zani's potential. I think that's what people are unhappy about when it comes to Zani. I haven't really been following the general sentiment too close. What's up, Ray?
I never expected to actually find something. This
Treasure.
appears to be. There
Treasure
looks
map.
to be something inscribed inside the chest. It's hard to make out. The script is unfamiliar to me.
Ask a reliable local. Ah, good old Ahab. I really liked 1.1 and all this fishing stuff. Or 2.1, sorry. It was a great little filler arc.
Someone has surely found that legendary treasure by now.
Your first double 5 was on Zani. Congrats. I have yet to get that on this. I think my only double 5-star... Actually, I guess Genshin technically counted. But my first double 5-star was on the goddamn Bang Boo banner. When I got 2 Shark Boos and a 10 pull. Hasn't happened in Wuthering. In Genshin, I pulled Tainari at like 80. And then the next pull, I got Farina. I mean, it's never happened in Star Rail. Hey, but still, even at 80 pity. A double's a double. I don't know how good her R1 is. I don't really follow her kit all too much because I wanted to pull for her at first, but then I saw Chacona and Cartethia are going to be paired together. So I figured I would just go for that team. A triple 5 on Star Rail. On Embibber to Lune. Holy. You should have me lost your 50-50 for 3, but damn, nice. And now Wuthering. I feel like I'm going to lose the next one. Got to prepare for it. You got to get the 160 and 140 pulls for the 2 games. That's me with my Zenless luck. My Zenless luck is pretty good right now. My Star Rail luck was that. Yeah, I know. That was like 1 point. I think that was like 1.3 when Dun Hung was the banner. This is my Zenless luck. Lost Ellen, guaranteed Jin. Lost Chingy, guaranteed Chingy, but still, that's a win because I got it. I got her in like 53 pulls total. Juan Jane, Juan Bernice in 10, Juan Yanagi, Lost Miyabi, guarantee, Juan. Lost for C3. Guaranteed Astra. 1-1. And I'm ready to lose on Yishwin to probably Grace again. Now, Star Rail. I have to sign in. Hold on. Please hold. Do that. Excuse me. Wrong one. Star Rail luck. CeeLo 1, Silver Wolf 1. Lost the next 3 in a row. Sparkle, we got like 29 pulls. Acheron's banner comes around. And I've lost every 50-50 until Acheron's first rerun. And then I got her to E2. And then I won the next 3, and then I'm on a loss streak again. And I lost 1 more after Casters because I tried going for Casters E1 and lost. So that's my luck currently. Someone surely found that legendary sailor's treasure by now.
You can't see it. Just try squeezing some waterweed juice onto it.
Waterweed
What?
juice.
Any waterweed will do.
I need to launch Zenless.
Do you think a sailor has time
on.
to be choosy? No victory is instant. The truth must be pieced together bit by bit.
Yeah, my server luck is garbage. Using Zani without Phoebe and Shorekeeper is just a bit mid. That's what I'm hearing. I just don't really care. I mean, Arlecchino and Genshin, and now Zani. Father and mother, yeah. And then they can always rerun, you know? So you can just get Phoebe down the road. And then tomorrow, or I guess later today, we'll be trying my Escoffier luck.
Search for all the scraps of that treasure map. Piece it together, and who knows what you might discover.
And if I lose the 50-50, I am going to be playing Genshin for a while, trying to gather funds for the Skirk pulls. Oh, that was it? Damn, that was the easiest one. Hold on, I gotta mute Zenless real quick. And we'll just like chill while we start doing my dailies.
Can you keep up?
Maybe I can start these. I wish I knew what the rewards were. I assume it's nothing too crazy. Egla Town. I guess I can unlock it and then see. The Neural.
Drift away, drift away. Take with you the world I convey.
I took a nap earlier and then I woke up at like 11 p.m. So I'm just wide awake.
Ah, I'm making a message in a bottle. I plan to put my entire world inside of it.
I think it's been really tired like the past couple days. Because I don't know if you have the equivalent of a DMV. It's pretty much like the place where you go to die inside for like 3 hours and deal with the most incompetent people known to mankind. But it is the most draining thing. And I had to go like 2 days in a row. So I guess that just caught up with me. So then I just went to, took a little nap earlier today and then ended up being like 11 p.m. So I was like, oh, I see. Should I really go for Zani Sig? 20, Asteroid's gone. Are you trying to go for anybody else in the future? Cartethia, for instance. Who's supposedly going to be the next patch. Did she get drip marketing yet? I don't know. When does Kuro do their drip marketing? Entire world.
This bottle here is more than
Here for the
enough
story.
to
Fair.
make my world blossom.
But even then, even like from a collector standpoint, Cartethia is coming up too.
My younger brother and I had a passion for music since we were children. We'd practice singing and composing together every day. His talent shone bright, and he ended up joining the order as a court musician.
Who do my mail?
But later, my brother confided in me his desire to chase his dreams. He boarded a pilgrim sail seeking distant shores.
It's probably like 30 days after like a certain time has passed or something.
Since then, we've had no contact. When I heard the rumors about the pilgrim sails, I thought...
Phone wouldn't be strong enough to play in 3.0. Really enjoy the gameplay first. Did you have any issues going from like 1.0 to 2.0?
It wasn't until the carnival, when the troops' melodies washed over me,
Oh, reset day.
that I felt a sense of deep familiarity. I just knew it was his voice, his music. He had become a great composer. I know him better than anyone. He's always chased his dreams, and I am so proud of him. It made me wonder. It made me wonder about my own dreams long buried, and a childhood lost in the tides.
We actually have
So
one more day.
I wrote it all in this bottle.
Okay, no, tomorrow is not Escoffier Day. So I guess like today, what do I do for today's stream? I don't know. Maybe we'll see what variety we can play. I'll look through the backlog. Battlefield with your entire world.
Yes, but I have second
2v2
thoughts.
first phase, new banners, the hard grinder like in Genshin.
Should I really cast this bottle into the sea and chase after my own dreams?
Go after your. I think you already know the answer.
I think I do want to give it to the sea. Would you mind if we placed it in the water together? I hope you can carry my world far, far away, reaching wherever my brother is now. With that in mind, we should find a spot with a favorable wind.
Very well.
Thank you.
Does it actually give me anything? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, hold on. Weekly time. We'll mute you for now. Unmute you, because I just want to spend energy real quick. I'll just get out of the category, just so people aren't like, wait, you're in the category, you're paying something else, me. The background of like the text is all fucked up. Yeah, so Hugo comes next week, so we can, yeah, so we're still good. Actually, let's get our Jafufu in Panda pre-farm going. Yeah, we'll start with... I guess Panda will be first. Okay, so you're done. Since we're going for Yishwin's Wenjin, we'll probably be getting Pan's Wenjin too. Okay, so we'll grab that first. And then Genshin, I'm not going to do any of the boss weeklies. I'm going to save some... Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. New game release this year. Honor of Kings World UE5. I do need to get a new phone as well.
Good work, team.
I hate when they're far away like that. I guess I could just kill him like this. Yep. It's just a habit to go to full stacks every time. Honor of... Oh, is that the, Wait. That's a MOBA game, isn't it? And they are, Are they making, like, an open world one? Okay, how to make sure I don't have, like, a boatload of those. Oh, by the way, can't pre-farm for Yishwin because we have new... We have, like, the Rupture chips and stuff to get.
Good work, team.
Oh, this one's gonna hit.
In pursuit.
I remember liking a lot of the MOBA games on mobile. I could probably convert some of these. But PC and mobile, MMORPG. Huh. Let's check it out, actually. I'm interested. What was it called? Mobile... Or, whoops. Honor of Kings World. I know the MOBAs are like really popular in like Southeast Asia. A lot of like the Indonesian VTubers I watch play it, and then I remember like my family in the Philippines, they would be playing a lot of Mobile Legends. But I guess Honor of Kings took over? Oh wait, I followed this guy. Or I've watched his videos. He goes over like Monster Hunter wild stuff. We'll go with this one. Gameplay reveal. I'll mute it just in case there's music. Oh, you're Indonesian. Nice. Demo Nihongo or Nihon. Is that Nihongo? Nihongo wa. Oh, hanashimasu? Hanasamasu? I can't read that part. I don't know. My kanji's not too good. I'm slowly learning Japanese. Is this based in Japan? Is Honor of Kings Japanese or like the studio at least? Or is it Chinese? Chinese, yeah, that might be it. I just have it muted because I don't... Just in case it gets me. That looked like that one Pal World Pal. Blasmut? Maybe not. Kinda, hold on. Oh, that fight actually looked kind of cool. What's it called? Pal... No, not Blasmut. Blaze Howl, No, there's another PAL. It wasn't a Blaze Howl. It was like one of the more like legendary ones. Or maybe it was that one. Like, no. Oh, maybe it... Blasmut. I think maybe it was Blasmut. Kind of reminded that a little bit. Anyway. Okay, open world. Oh, let me turn off that because I can't read that anyway. Oh, this is the red buff? Oh, that's really cool how they implemented that. These animations are kind of crazy. And are these playable, like, heroes from the game? Like, from the MOBA, or... Because I assume if it's an MMO, you kind of make your own, and they, like, make their own kind of classes. You can parry? Mobile Legends, not HOK. Okay. That's what I was saying, like Mobile Legends and HOK are like the popular ones. Ooh, you even got some mechanics to hide behind things like the Slagmites. And I'm assuming that's the blue buff. Did he summon that? Dude, this looks fun. I think it'll definitely be worth checking out. When's it going to be coming out? I'm gonna follow them on Twitter. Looks like it's pretty fresh because not a lot of people are following. It's only like 6K followers. So it's probably going to be a couple of years before it comes out. Unless they've been cooking in the background the entire time, and then it's actually going to be out pretty close. Like, it's making it look kind of like a raid. Oh my god. You get your own, like, little turrets. Very Final Fantasy with, like, the AoEs on the ground to see when enemies are attacking. Awesome enemy design. You get a little mecha bird. Yeah, you know, I'm interested. Thank you for the share. This looks like it could be pretty damn fun. Oh yeah, that was red versus blue buff, yeah. Yeah, I am definitely going to be interested in seeing this. It's going to be kind of cool. Okay, I made sure to follow them. Oh, I guess I am doing this. Next year. That's actually, yeah, because it looked pretty good.
Exactly what I was looking for. In pursuit. Good.
I'll definitely have to follow any more news about it. Okay, we're at 18. I'm gonna see how many I can make before spending more on that. You wait for improvement, ENVA, and bug test. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Hopefully they don't hire any SAG-AFTRA people. Yeah, let's craft some. What are you crafting? The defense. Those. Hold on, we gotta do this as well. How many is it usually? Which one's Pan's Wenjin? Okay, 32624 for A ranks. Okay, that's what it is. Oh, I guess we need to dismantle one of these. So 3 done. We only need 26. Where'd you go? Ichikari World would have the same issue like WoW when it first released in mobile. Was it very buggy? I don't remember what it was like on mobile. What are we on? 63. We need 26. We can make 12. And we are exactly at 30. Okay, we don't need to farm that anymore. Sweet. So we're done with Pan. 47, 22. Yeah, so we're done with Pan. And we can start getting stuff for Jufufu. Or I can start getting the physical discs. Or chips. How many do I have? How many ether chips do I have? Oh, Astra, you're here already. You're going to be put to work. So I think we need 250. Some devices couldn't handle it. It used too much Unreal. I see. So it's 25. Okay, so I can make 51 of these. And then I only need 75 of those. So 105 divided by 3. Make 35. And that puts us at 231, so we only need, what is it, 250 to max everything out? Yes. And we still got some time, so I'm not gonna farm those, I'll just put Asher to work again. Snapdragon 8 Plus, Dimensity 9400 be what you need, buddy. You have to play smoothly. The first launch in mobile was UE5 open world, and then you have to there's battery life and all that to worry about too. I don't know too much about like mobile specs. Like on. I don't want to do a trust right now. Wolf. Repeat after me, Wolf. Yeah, I remember seeing this trust before.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
I need to launch Star Rail as well.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Okay, so we don't need... I could get more of those because I wouldn't have enough to level up Pan stuff. Red Magic 10 Pro have big battery, but Snapdragon 8 Elite needs so much power. The power built-in fan cooler, battery doesn't last. That's like the tough part. So I'm gonna farm... Or maybe I should just pre-farm Jufufu stuff as well. Anomaly... What's she? She's stunned. I don't think I'll be going for her Wenjin, but I'll probably need to upgrade. I'll probably need that anyway. Because I want to be farming discs as fast as possible for Jufufu and Yishwin. Yeah, I might as well just get all the basic stuff out of the way. All the stuff that I can actually farm. Oh, and then another thing about mobile is the size of all these goddamn games. You can only fit so many. And it'll die anyway. That's why I still hit 50C when gaming. Even the mat. God, that's so hot for a phone. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how hot my GPU is running right now. Now, my GPU is at 66 right now. And that's with, like, gaming, streaming, and running all, like, the VTube stuff. Okay, so we're already a third of the way there for Jafufu mats. And we still have like 3 weeks. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be able to get her. Yishwin, I'm gonna be spending a lot of battery since we have like the rupture stuff to get. I'm saving these for when the new discs come out, so I have like a 10 right off the bat. Yeah, I have 225 pulls saved so far at 60 pity. I don't really care for the bang boost, so I have a lot of those. I haven't spent these either. And then I have 120 ether batteries, so I can fully max out all her stuff when the time comes, I think. No shocking runs and games in 90. Damn, that's impressive. And then the screen must be really good too to be able to run that. Was like, is it a 90? Is it like a 120 FPS screen? Or hertz screen, rather? Let's do my notorious hunt while I'm here. I think everyone's going to be using new mats for the upcoming patch, right? Yeah, Jafufu, upcoming one. Same with Pan. All right, yeah. What do we have? 18. I like keeping these in multiples of 9. We'll just do Pompeii 3 times. Screw it. We too electric? Don't matter. And then I gotta see who I want to run for Star Rail stuff. Stun longer, fire, perfect assist. I guess Miyabi wasn't ready. It's still gonna have Frostburn. It does. I hope it doesn't go immune. Oh, there it is. We'll wait till... Oh, never mind. We're good. So weeklies will be done. I'm so close to 60. I could definitely hit it if I spent all my batteries, but there's no rush. Okay, one thing Zenless needs to do is once you hit 60, have the excess XP turn into Denny, like what Star Rail does. And I think Genshin does too, but I'm not max level in Genshin yet. 144 Hz for Red Magic 10 Pro, 180... Jesus! Let's use ammo LED. Damn, phones are insane now, huh? I guess it's like made for gaming on.
Leave the rest to me, Deacon. Good?
Press forward. My blade is already.
All right. There we go. Does it still frostburn? I think it does. That doesn't matter. Oh, one hit me. Oh, I didn't realize that a little uppercut hits you. Ah, she didn't have it. Oh, she did. Or he did. This took a little bit longer. Rog, is that Asus? That's why I associate like Asus ROG, Republic of Gamers. I think that's what it is. I'm gonna have to do my Hollow Zero runs. I'll do that later.
My blade is already sheathed.
Well, usually it's Takuyanagi, so there.
It's over.
Evasive action.
Ooh. Okay.
There's no time to lose. My blade is already in pursuit.
Oh, dang it! Oh, no, it still worked. No! Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. She's gone. Was that our third one? Yeah, that was our third one. And I think those are the weeklies. Hollow Zero, I'll do on my own time. Yeah, Hollow Zero, I'll do on my own time. And with these, we'll just lose.
Morning.
And then we'll do the
Wanna
event.
Start this beautiful day with a win.
I love how fast dailies and weeklies are in this game.
Over. Time flies when you're having
Sometimes
fun,
I can
right?
just launch it and close
Looking
it,
forward to your next
and
visit.
it'll still count. But other times that has not been the case. ROG 9 Pro 1200. Ooh! 110 is 649. Official website. That looks like such an easy choice. Like, my GPU alone was like $1,200. It is happening. Okay. Cat. I think we've done this before. It should be over here. Cat. ROG 9. Yeah, I actually never had a good look at these phones. Oh, it is an Asus phone. Okay. Yeah, so this is the ROG 9. Wait, does the back actually have a, is it actually like that? It has like little LEDs in the back like that? That's kind of cool. I wonder how much that added to the price. Anime vision. You know I'm just gonna have like a drawn dick if I use that one. Oh my god, is that like a cooling fan? You can game on the back too, and there's a button for L1 and R2. AI, text recognition. Noise cancel. These are insane. 12 gigabytes RAM, 256. Is that memory? Or like storage rather? Oh yeah, I guess it is. The cooling tech. Well, let's see what the camera is. What's the megapixel? 50. Ultra wide. 5 with the macro, 32 front. Yeah, this is impressive though. Because if you look at like what, like the iPhone 16 or whatever the fuck the most recent one is now. What's the price of the 16 looking like? And probably for like worse specs. I actually am in the market for a new phone. Internet's unstable. I can't. That's the worst. I couldn't find the price for that. Red Magic 10 Pro. Is that the one I'm looking up? I can't say I've heard of Red Magic. I like the metallic industrial look. Snapdragon 8. What was the one here? It's like compared to... Yeah, Snapdragon 8 Elite. So the same CPU. I assume it's the... Yeah, I can't find any other specs. I just see... I don't know if like there are any other... qualities you look for in like a Snapdragon CPU. Because I thought it... Because you know how... Say with like Ryzens, there are different kind of Ryzens. Like... Ryzen 9... Well, I guess the Ryzen 9s are always like the... Actually, yeah, same thing. Like Ryzen 9 3900X. Or like 5900X, etc. So that's that. It's already like half the price. Specs. There we go. That's a lot better. Tech specs. What's the difference between these two? Is it just the color? Oh yeah, Phantom Black, Storm White. Android 15. Oh, let's do it this way. Material, memory combination. We'll start with that. 12 gigabytes RAM. So that seems pretty standard for those. Oh, these are like the choices. 12 plus 256, 16, 512, or 24 and 1 terabyte. And probably at like a cheaper price too. Snapdragon's the same. If you can have CPU for mobile, Snapdragon, Helio, Dimension. Okay. Oh, okay. Display 6.78 inch. So this is a bit of a bigger display, 144 hertz. More higher resolution. I wish it was all in the same. Okay, we'll have to do it this way. We'll start with... Okay, weight and dimension. Okay, now it's making me convert. Okay, one's good. Okay, god damn it. Like how small the Phantom Red Magic is, I'll keep the phone. I like to keep it from actually burning. And then OS, I assume, are they all Android? Shush. Where's been this one? Operating system. Oh, it has its own OS. Okay. I guess it would be under hardware. Okay. Yeah, so they're the same. They're gonna give the same 4.32 gigahertz. Yeah. Different GPU. I don't know about GPU differences with the phones. Like the Adreno versus I guess they're both Adreno. Qualcomm. So I guess the same people. I guess it's integrated GPU is how it works. Because Qualcomm makes Snapdragon as well. 12 gigabyte. I don't know what the LP means, but DDR5. LP DDR5, yeah, 12 or 16. I know RAM is random access memory, but what is ROM? That's probably just like the regular storage. Last varies due to manufacturers. Yeah, that makes sense. I like due to operating system, how much that takes up, blah, 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 blah. Memory storage, display. Yeah, we looked at that. Uses a Sony camera. 50-52, OmniVision. Yeah, I don't really know my camera specs to see which one would be nice. Don't know why Black Shark stopped producing. I mean, Black Shark 6 Pro is still a beast for some games. That's why, or just why Xiaomi stopped making a gaming phone. I never realized, because I know mobile is a massive, massive market in like Southeast Asia, or I guess Asia in general. I think the market for gaming phones is a lot higher. Video recording, and then regular speaker stuff. See, now is why I hate iPhones nowadays. I love me my 3.5 millimeter headphone jack. I might pick up a ROG 9, honestly. Lenovo stopped making. I didn't even know they made phones either. I will have to look into that. gonna bookmark that. Other. I'm more familiar with Asus. Because I do want to pick up a new phone, so I can play, like, do my dailies on the go for the gacha games. $256 gigs, that'll be enough, I think. Because I think each game's like 30, so 369, 120. That should be good. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on both of you. Yeah, we did all those. And then one last thing we can do. Fan cooler and ROG use the phone. Oh. Whereas the other one has its own, like, battery. I kind of wish this one played music when when doing this one. Like, it starts it, but then it just stops. Even though it's just a short little thing. I'm not touching you more. Perverted little bangboo. You know, while I'm here, we'll see what the new things are.
I hope you find my designs interesting.
Ah, some new cars. This reminds me of like a F-Zero. That's probably why they have that there. If you can wait for next year, ROG 10, Red Magic 11. Okay. I could do that. These do look cool. I am going to save, though. I'm not going to probably afford all of these.
Got something fun in mind? Let me know whenever.
Alright. Let's do the event real quick. Who is our customer today? Yeah, it's down again. Or ask the developer. Yeah. Page. Do we know which page? Oh, from the HIA, I think. Near the food truck. Oh, just kidding. Where do we know her from? Elegant posture, such nimble hands, being able to prepare food so quickly, somehow moving. I stand in line here, work all day, but if I do, I might be late for work. Showing up to work every day is already impressive enough. I reward myself for watching a little longer. My mouth is watering. ROG Red Magic can run Genshin 120 max graphics. Yeah, maybe those will be the next phones that I get. Because right now, I have a fucking 6S that's, like, old as hell. And I've just been replacing the battery. And the speaker doesn't work a lot of the time. And then Apple's just overpriced as heck. Oh, you're really trying to shoot me. You guardian of the contestant. Yes, in the bank, you beauty. Oh! That's Paige. Try the food made by Bangbu Chef. Oh, yeah, she was the one who just, like, absolutely loves Bangbu. It's amazing, too, right? Watching her just, like, work in the food truck and knowing it'll prepare a meal just for me. Just wonderful. I should just take the day off and wait in line. Using a day's leave just to get a Bangbu Chef sandwich is totally worth it. You're a lucky customer. Could be the legendary event. Followed pop-up food truck news before, and I heard that a few lucky customers not only receive free meals, but also get to have the chef personally. A heartfelt feedback. IQ 0013. Duo CPU. This is so random. Okay, it's partnered with BMW and like their M series like cars. Oh, that's what the M series is for their motorsport. That is the most random thing. Bro, the camera alone is like a quarter of the phone. A third of the phone. Okay, why is everyone like this? Just show me parameter, I guess? Yeah, that'd be the specs. Fun Touch. I've never heard of a lot of these. That's why I'm thinking about maybe I'll go for the ROG just because I'm more familiar. Oh, I guess it is. Okay, it's an Android version. Or it's an Android with their own OS? Eight core, yeah, Snapdragon. That's just like the basic, or like what everyone runs. RAM and ROM, 12 plus 256 or 16512. DDR5, yeah, all those are the same. CPU for gaming and its own CPU for camera. Overseas except India. Dual cell design. 6150. Wattage per hour. Data capacity, 5980. Lithium ion, that's what I expected. Has own little fingerprint sensor. The resolution on that, though, holy. This needs a dark mode. Hold on, let's see it. The cooling clip. I guess I would learn more. Battery, cooling. So that is so random, but I guess if they're partnered with BMW, it should be pretty damn good. I wonder if these would be at the micro sensor near me. Oh yeah, this is that other one. That secondary chip. 2K super resolution for 40 super. Or is that kind of like their GPU? 2K 144 FPS. I feel like it'd be so like top heavy with that big ass camera. Turn myself bang with dolls day and night before sleep, before going out in sunshine and rain. My prayers will finally hit off. I want to see your room. Nothing but Bangbu inside her. Wait, is that the reason you want to visit? Ah, can't place my order now. According to legend, after ordering, Great Bangbu delivery courier will bring my food to the designated location. It's amazing, truly a miracle. Yep, order as much as you like. Matcha black gold sandwich. Little golden Bangbu touch is perfect for the finishing touch. Bangbu potato wedges. It's everything Bangbu related. And a milk. No Bangbu milk? Paige leaves her location, says head back to Star Loop. Okay. Which one? She's probably ROG down the road. Only for gaming. And one for camera for that. I don't really care all too much about camera stuff as long as it's like good enough, you know? I'm probably leaning towards ROG just because of brand recognition. Because it's like a Asus subsidiary, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is a Asus kind of thing, and I've been very happy with a lot of their products. Like, all of my motherboards have been Asus, and they have served me well for a very long time. I would get their GPUs, but they are very hard to get. Like the Strix. Well, what are some of the other ones? Samsung's another one for brand recognition. I wouldn't mind going that route either. Oh yeah, Asus TUF. Those are the GPUs that I usually try to get. You're back? What did the lucky customer order? Sandwich matcha. Little bangbu. And no. I've been like, I don't know why I've been seeing comments where people are like, oh, bangbu don't even say enna at all. Wait, they say like enna, wata, they say them all. Milk. See? Enna. See? Another enna. Who's ready? All right. Starloop Tower. Location, Starloop, right? While you're there, yeah, help the bangbu courier. Now, cost is also another factor. Because I am in the market for a new phone. Should we have a prototype, actually? Put a literal camera. Give me one with the phone. Oh, I know what you mean. Like the, something you put like a DSLR or and all that. Goodness gracious, the Samsung should cost more than an iPhone. $256 gives 1,200. Almost 1,300 bucks. Goodness gracious. Xiaomi MOS. Alright, there's a article. Oh, this is it's Wired, but oh my god. That's kind of cool. The laser link technology. So I guess all the work it gets done there, then it sends the signal into the phone through that. Apparently Sony XQ has a similar thing. Sony's biggest flop is awesome. So I guess they had a similar idea. That's kind of cool. Hey there, you finally arrived. I've been waiting forever. I'm Dazzling Courier, a courier for Starloop. What do you think? Even more dazzling? Yes, absolutely. Looks like you've fallen for my charm too, but remember, I'm here for everyone, spreading the brightest light to all. Okay, I got so caught up chatting with you that I almost forgot about the customer. Let's hurry. I need to do my Genshin dailies. Or Star Rail, rather. But luckily, Star Rail has that, like, the cap increase. It's your twin. You can see from afar. Oh my heart feels like it's been struck. So dazzling. Orders have arrived. I'm the dazzling courier, and I'll be handling deliveries for Starloop from now on. Don't forget me. I wish we see this in like the overworld. There's food. Wow, the golden bangby on the sandwich. Finally, it's mine. I wanted this ever since I saw it on my phone. Someone said this special Starloop edition was already sold out, but he managed to get one and is planning to resell it for 188,888 Denny to those crazy bangby fans. It's outrageous. Exactly, it's infuriating. We bangbu fans aren't fools. We never buy from scalpers. That's something Nicole would do. I'll make sure every single Denny I spend goes straight to the little bangbu. Oh, you love bangbu that much? Alright then, I'll allow you to give my head a little pat. Really? Then I'll gladly take you up on it. Thank you. Truly, thank you. Can I pet you too? Of course, bringing happiness and sunshine, and shining bright for everyone is what makes my existence truly meaningful. One Denny Boo not gonna be happy about that. Such an angel. Please convey my respect to the chef. Thank you for bringing such a wonderful event to New Eridu. This is the ultimate food, cooked by a bangbu chef, delivered by a bangbu courier, and packed with bangbu spirit. Why do I earn money? So I can enjoy meals like this without a care. Ah, Paige is precious. I'll make sure to pass it along, but could you do me a favor and take a photo? Yes, of course. I'll take a photo of the bangbu. I'm so happy. I'll do it. And with that, event will be done. After group photo, say goodbye, head back. Let's see what that last line said. Oh, what kind of review will she leave? You're back. Looks like today's delivery went smoothly. Customers already. Let's review. You want to take a look? Let me see. Thank you, Chief. To avoid taking up too much of your time, I'll keep it brief. Tasted really good. Very moving. Delivery bangbu is sparkling. Touching. The golden bangbu on the sandwich was so cute. Very heartwarming. And no. Always love bangbu forever. Many thanks to enthusiastic lady. Will keep working hard in the future. And with that, bend is done. We got one more day. In Reverb Arena, I assume it's either... Oh, Billy. As far as it just straight up told us. Alright. So that's all the weeklies done. We just have... what's it called to do later? Oh, and this is why also I'm not going to be farming for a Wenjin mass, just in case. I get these anyway, and we get plenty. So I will wait that out. Anywho, I think I'm gonna call it there. My throat's starting to hurt a little bit, or at least my voice is getting tired. One of those. I'm gonna continue doing the dailies off stream. Today's stream, what will we do? Because we're caught up on Wuthering stuff. I think I'll wait for Genshin. We'll just play that on Tuesday. I'll try to find like a one-off game to play or something. Maybe just hop on RP. We'll see. I don't know. Hate Xiaomi because it nerfed too much software update for global, not in China. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, there's definitely something to look. Thanks for letting me know about all these phones. Yeah, right now, the Samsung is looking tempting as well. And it had like Samsung has also been in the market for a long time. So that could be an option. Because like usually I was just gonna go for like one of the more latest iPhones, but seeing the other things have a 3.5mm jack, that's kind of winning me over a little bit. That way I don't have to buy a stupid dongle that probably costs like $20-25. Like, let's see. Apple dongle 3.5. Okay, $9. But still, the fact that it's such a stupid thing to have to buy. Xiaomi new AI much more only. I wonder if it's a cost thing. Then again, that would probably be the case for like the US because of the dumb tariffs going on. Oh, that reminds me, that's probably going to be a bitch to get a phone with all that. I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, that'll be a problem for future me. Alright, my voice is getting tired, so it's hurting a little bit. I'm going to call it there. Do some of the rest of these dailies. If I stream tomorrow, we'll see what there is to play. I don't want to start like a story thing, because we're going to be playing Genshin like the day after that when the update hits. So I'll probably have to look for like a one-off game for tomorrow's stream. I think that would be funny. We did get a lot of free games from like Prime and all that. We'll see. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, chat, lurking. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be playing it by ear. I'm gonna go finish my dailies and all that. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is. I'll see you guys next time. Later, later, later.